Hunter Demon says, hey Relic.
Hello, Hunter.
Tech Guy Brian says, what doing?
What doing?
Big Boy Chris 46 says, hi at Relic in chat.
Big Boy Chris, what doing?
Mike Metal 2023 says, Relic, I thought you were taking the day off, glad you're here. Kate Kid 1992 says, afternoon Relic. Hunter Demon says, how your day been, Relic?
It's good. It's good. So is this an entrance?
Robin LK says, hi Relic, good afternoon.
Hello Robin.
Plasma Sponges 672 says, howdy. Hunter Demon says, did you listen to any of the TikTok earlier?
Yes. I had to go to work, so I listened to it.
Plasma Sponges 672 says, howdy do Relic.
Basically,
Farmerman 32 says, Ola Relic.
Plasma would do it. Farmer would do it. Basically, it was just to me like Aiden saying he's going to start streaming this week again. Basically,
OJ1981 says, hi mate, hope you're having a good one.
I'm good. Ooch, how you doing?
420 says, Relic, what doing?
What doing? That's basically what it was to me. Like Aiden basically announcing.
Funhouse 420 says, what doing, Relic Army?
What doing?
You know what to do with that big fat
Robin LK
wiggle,
says, she said my name right. Instator_IE says, what's the crack?
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Okay. That broke my alerts. That broke my alerts. I don't know who just subbed. Who subbed? It's not showing me. Thank you for the sub.
OOJ1981 says, I'm doing good, thanks mate.
That broke my alerts.
Funhouse 420 says, happy holidays y'all.
Happy holidays, Funhouse. Instator, how you doing?
Robin LK says, are you on Twitch too?
Yes. Everywhere. We're everywhere. Who subscribed? Because it broke my alerts.
Hunter Demon says pretty much, and how their moderation needs to improve.
Yeah.
Teresa Boyette says, hey Relic, what's up with you? Hubby is still sick in bed.
But you know, Teresa Boyette, how you doing? Let me just mute y'all real quick. This is my take on this. Strikes of Blue, how you doing? People were complaining when Kick didn't have enough moderation. They were like, everything's being allowed, and now they cracked down. And now everybody's like, oh my God, they're more strict than Twitch. They're more strict than Twitch. Oh my God. You can't please everybody. No matter what you do, people are going to be pissed off, right? People were mad when they didn't have enough moderation. Now people are mad saying they have too much moderation. So, I don't know if you'll ever get to a point where you can please everybody. You know? That's just my 2 cents. Why are my alerts not showing up? Who just subscribed? What is happening right now? Hold on. I need to figure out my alerts. Let me see if I can figure out what's going on, because my stuff isn't showing up.
Hunter Demon says, Gas 44 sub for 16 months on Kick.
Gas, thank you for the 16 months. Let me see if I can figure out what's happening with my stuff. B-Bobbles. Jill Tiger, B-Bobbles. Okay, let's try this one more time. Yeah, it's not showing up. It says could not connect to.
Plasma Sponges 672 says you broke Stacy before the alerts. JK.
Oh
JK.
Lord. Oh Lord.
Strikes of Blue says Neon.
Let's see. Could not connect to.
Scorpio 41 says hi Relic.
Scorpio, what doing? What's happening with these things?
Don Palmer says, hi Relic, how are you doing today?
Don Palmer, what doing?
DR45 says, Mary X Moss at Relic. Don Palmer says, hi Relic, how are you doing today?
I'm doing good, Don, I'm doing good.
Monkey ate all my LSD says, Relic, what doing?
What doing?
Swiney 1971 says, hi Relic, been a while.
What doing?
Carol 2012 wanted to see you again before she passed. Didn't make it. Passed on
oh
November
no, I'm sorry to hear that.
24. Wanted to thank you, she followed you for years. One of her best days was meeting you in Beloit.
Yes, thank you so much.
Guns XX says, hiya Mr. Relic.
Can we get some RIPs, y'all, in the chat?
Vix1 says, Relic goes live when I walk away from my phone.
Yep, that's what I do.
Deviant says, hello there Relic and everyone in chat.
Hello. I can't get my freaking, My, you know what? Hold on, Streamlabs. Maybe there's a way for me to fix this.
Hunter Demon says sorry to hear that. Clowns, why me 1971.
Oh.
All the ale says R.
Tabs.
I. P. Plasma Sponges 672 says R. I. P. OOJ 1981 says RIP.
I don't know what's going on with why it won't show me the latest. Maybe I need to log out of Twitch and log back in. Hold on. Connections. Log out. Log in. I log out. I log in. I can't spell my name right. Oh my Gertie. Oh my Gertie.
XX Kansas Guns XX says where we headed today.
I'm gonna try to scope out some, so, y'all remember we did that really amazing church Urbex? Well, I did not get a chance to download it to YouTube before it got, the VOD got deleted
Don
on Kick.
Palmer says what doing Rellik.
What doing, Don?
Don Palmer says what doing Rellik.
What doing? Did it just mess up again? So, I want to go by there to see if it's still accessible.
Plasma Sponges 672 says it's killer backwards.
I want to see if it's still accessible. And if it's accessible, I want to do it tomorrow so that I have it on YouTube. I don't know if they tore it down yet. I don't know anything about it. So I want to see. I want to go by there and kind of scout it out and see.
I'm just here for the pecker party. I'm just here for the pecker party.
You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Pepto Plug has subscribed for 28 freaking months. I'm just
Pepto
here
Plug.
for the pecker party.
Thank you for the 28
You know what
months.
to do with that big fat butt.
81 freaking months. Hell yeah.
What is happening right now?
81 freaking months. Hell yeah.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Waggo71 has subscribed
Waggo.
for 11 freaking months.
Thank you for the 11 months.
You
I don't know what's going on right now.
Fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
What is happening?
Keith Dimmick 12 says Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Robin Crone has subscribed for 81 freaking months.
Thank you for the 81
81
months.
freaking months. Hell
Yellow
yeah.
Jacket says Rellik
Waco,
taking
Robin,
over the
Pepto,
hype.
thank you for the
Oops, Mom
resubs.
says holy heck Robin.
Oops, Mom. 81 months. That's a long time. That's a long time, y'all. Very, very long time. So I ordered cables for my setup. Hopefully they come in tomorrow. And I'll swap out all my cables again. At some point, I have to edit the video for the Christmas giveaway because that video normally drops on Christmas Day, and I'm running out of time. What's Christmas Day like? Wednesday? Is Christmas Day Wednesday? I am running out of time to edit that video. So, and I lost one of the SD cards that's got the damn footage on it. So I got to figure out where the hell I dropped that card at. It's either in the van somewhere, which is going to be like looking for a needle in a
Boss
haystack.
Mayhem Hour says
You know.
it's Bodman. Are you still
Relic
exploring
4.
haunted locations?
Relic 4.
Yes, I am.
Strikes of Blue
Crazy Vix,
says
thank you for the
4
biddies.
more days. Bob's Mayhem Hour says it's Bodman. Are you still exploring haunted locations?
Yes, I am.
Oops, Mom says lurk at that blue sky.
Why is
Tracy
YouTube
_
saying it
X1
twice?
says Relic 4 cheer 10.
4 cheer 10.
Roving Chrome says I've been stalking you a long time ago.
These things use gas?
And everything 430 says G Relic lost something, I'm shocked.
The Cybertruck uses gas?
All my LSD says, but
look at that
Relic
thing.
Clowns, why me is the one
look
who
at that
introduced
thing.
me to you. Strikes of Blue says hope you didn't drop it in the rental.
Me too.
Roving Chrome says show love one, show love one, show love
Thank you,
one,
Robin.
show love one, 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 show love one. Don Palmer says I love you, Relic.
Oh my God.
Don Palmer says
why is YouTube doubling? Oh my God. Why is YouTube? Why is it doubling? I don't know what's going on. We got some trouble and let me see what's happening. Oh my God.
Bod's Mayhem Hour says it's Bodman. Are you still exploring haunted locations?
What in the hell?
Palmer says I love you, Relic. Luke's mom says we did. Monkey ate all my LSD says drop it.
Let's just drop it. Let's just drop it. See what's going on. I said they pop it. Let's keep it going now. YouTube, let's go. See what's happening when we hit them with that flow. They say that they taunt it. I think they flaunt it. Everybody looking for them houses that's haunted. YouTube tripping. YouTube tripping. Ain't got no pole right here, so I won't be stripping. Let's just go. You got that beeper, beeper, beeper. It's beeping back and forth. Sound of a tweeter, tweeter, tweeter. I mean Twitter, Twitter. Oh, that's just the accent, the accent. And I'm coming next then. Time to party, time to party. Oh no, they just getting naughty. Everybody see what's happening. Think they getting no lordy, lordy, lordy. Everything is double, double with that trouble. And we about to pop it like you coming, popping bubbles. Oh. Woo! Let me catch my breath. Woo! There's no oxygen left. Woo! No, that's not a stealth. Van, don't they understand? Stand, kick their feet up in the sand. What's the plan? Kick it back like Jackie Chan. If you know, snap it back, snap it like a rubber band, rubber band, rubber band. No, I'm not a rubber band, man. Everybody looking at me. Let's just do a handstand. What's the plan? No, my name is not Stan. I'm not your biggest fan. I'm gonna take a nap. I didn't write it on a starter cap. I didn't write it on a starter cap. This where we started at. This where we started at. Yeah, this was just for you and that him and him. I'm just freestyling, don't claim to be no Eminem. No, I'm not no sick Slim Shady. Slim Shady. Everybody looking at me like ladies. Somebody sitting there in the shady. Let's just go. Hop in the limo. Everybody know we gon' sing a song. We gon' call it a jingle. Okay. Let me put some diesel up in this thing. Put some diesel up in this thing.
Luke's mom says damn son. Yellow
Wiggle.
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 Kamena has subscribed for 37.
Kamena, thank you for the 37 months. Delicious. Thank you for the 37 months. Muchas gracias. Muchos gracias. Muchos gracias. So we can find some places to explore tomorrow. It'll probably be a pretty long day of streaming. Couple of the streamers that flying all over the planet. Do they got tap here? They don't have tap. They don't got tap. Of course, Superstream server, blah, 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 blah. Superstream server, switch to live. I don't want a car wash. No, my van can't fit in your car wash. I don't want a receipt. No. No. I don't want to join your point system. No. I don't want to receive promotional advertising. No. Why do I have to take a 20-question survey just to get gas? Like, that is, like, why? Why do I gotta take like a SAT test to get diesel? No, I don't want your freaking additives. No, I do not want a freaking cold refreshment. Oh my God. Okay, I'm back. Clip the freestyle? Hell yeah. Back again. Guess who's back? Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 Where?
Says SAT just to get the D.
Oh Lord. So I want y'all's opinion. I was talking to an IRL streamer that's kind of like slowed down and not really doing it a lot. And I'm like, you know, great communities need to have a place on the streaming areas.
Demon says BRB.
Now we're on a BRB screen? Oh my God. Are you freaking serious?
Laptop Love says no.
No what?
Hunter Demon says it'll be BRB. Roving Throne says no, we're not.
Oh.
___ says we're not. Gamer Girly 2K says we are looking out your window ATM.
Oh, okay. Nice.
1992 says we are not on a BRB.
Okay. So I was talking to a couple streamers, kind of get their take on it, right? Because, you know, especially on certain platforms.
Says I will be right back long.
Okay. Especially on, it seems like on the Twitch side, a lot of IRL streamers have kind of stopped or slowed down or just completely quit. And I was trying to get a vibe for like, I know sub revenue is down. I know the economy, inflation is probably rough on a lot of people traveling. It's more expensive to travel. And I guess a lot of people's take is like, from the streamer side, they feel like they have to keep traveling and spending a lot of money doing crazy stuff to keep people engaged and watching. But my perspective is, I think a lot of people watch the streamer for the streamer. They could be doing, like y'all tell me all the time, we could be doing whatever and y'all watch. So that's kind of what I was like. I said, you don't got to be spending thousands of dollars every day to get people engaged to watch you. They watch you because they like your personality, they like your vibe and your community and you as a person. You could probably stream locally just doing whatever and not have to not travel all the time and, you know, have
_IE says I agree.
have decent community. Now some people like with me, I have some people that only show up when I do Urbex.
Yellow Jacket
you know?
says yes. We
do Urbex, we get a lot of people that we may not see for months or weeks until I do Urbex. You know, we do haunted ghost hunting. You'll have people that'll be there that we only see when we do ghost hunting. You know.
_Bree_Z says I am here for the shaved leg.
And then some people show up just because they live in a certain town you may be streaming in.
967 nano
and
one says Kit Chat is slow.
Very slow.
Plasma Sponges says
everybody needs to wake up.
Name in Chachi, no one that has stopped in New York City. V-Crixus V says what doing?
What doing? V-Crixus what doing? Can I put a streamer? Yeah, you can put whoever.
I love you, do Urbex Rellik.
Yeah, we're going to be trying to do Urbex tomorrow.
Afternoon, sir, in chat. XX Kansas.
Brian Lilbridge, how you doing?
I only show up for
Home Depot, yeah. And so I told him, I said, you know, don't spend a lot of money. Just like do normal IRL, like whatever you do during the day, like just your daily routine.
Reflex
You know?
1967 nanoliters. One says problems by Kick.
Problems on the Kick side.
Crazy_Vix. One says I am here to just troll you.
I know. I said you don't have to be spending crazy money. Do what you normally do. Yep. But I guess people feel like they're maybe... I guess people feel like they're maybe not...
77 says agreed.
There's so much...
Bob McAwee says Rellik in Europe, i.e. Germany, the population of Muslims now are greater than German people, and when the government, the Muslims now control 45% of Germany and want to force women indoors and be sexual slaves. Can I ask what you're feeling on this?
I have no opinion on it.
Bro, as I know you like your food.
I have no opinion on anything.
Daily Gasher stopped stream for finance and mental things.
Yeah.
Crazy_Vix. One says Hamilton.
But that's a lot of people.
Jacket says, I know
Plasma sponges. That's a lot of streamers.
His scooter around his city chatting. That's it. Works well for them.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think. Let me. Yeah. Let me just mute y'all for a second so I can talk. I think everybody got in the rat race of trying to one up and do bigger and better things than the next person. And some live streamers have done really amazing things, like Awkward's Travel, you know, streaming underwater with the scuba diving and all that. But let y'all got to understand, at the end of the day, that's not cheap. That's a very expensive operation and costs a lot of money to pull that off, right? And, you know, traveling and doing crazy, what the hell? Traveling and doing crazy stuff, you know. And I think it just, you know, this constant traveling and like that became the meta, was to go to like Japan and South America and just go and spend. But at the end of the day, they got to be able to cover their personal bills, you know. And I think it just became so crazy to where people just traveling and spending money nonstop. It becomes difficult to afford that lifestyle long term when your only source of income is the stream. Now, I'm not saying everybody can't do that. There's some streamers that maybe have 10,000 viewers and they can, you know, go because they're making, you know, 60, 70 grand a month or whatever. And for them, that traveling is not as big of a issue. But for the average IRL streamer, spending that kind of money nonstop, stop, move, go, I think it's kind of rough on them, you know. And from my perspective, IRL streaming, since I started, I've never made a profit, right? Just because, one reason is because I'm part-time, I'm not full-time. So I can't expect to really turn a profit if I'm not even doing it full-time, you know? Now, if I was to ever go full-time streaming, from a business perspective, that's your job. You have to make a profit at your job to continue your business. Everybody needs to look at IRL streaming or streaming full-time as a small business operation. That's your business. You're self-employed. You're working for yourself. You have to make a profit when you own your own business. If not, your business cannot stay open, right? And so you got to look at it from that perspective. And a lot of these IRL streamers are having to take a step back and look at it and go, damn, you know, I've been doing this for 3 years. Every dollar I made was spent to put into my content. I have no money in the bank. You know? You know, it's and not only that, it's not like they worked a job and they're paying on a house payment and they're paying a car payment. They're traveling nonstop, putting all their money back into the stream, and at the end of 4 or 5 years, all they have to show for it is the follower base, but that doesn't do anything for their future finances, you know? So I'm just trying to, like, I think people will watch you if you don't have to just spend. Just, it's IRL, in real life. Just live your life. And I think people will freaking watch you if you just live your life, you know? That's just my opinion. If you get the opportunity to go do something and it doesn't kill the bank, then you can do it. That's why I was interested in that unlimited flights with Frontier. Because if I can get unlimited free flights, you know, for a year, you know,
some of the bigger ones come from money.
Yeah, some of them come from money, but at the end of the day, I don't care how much money you have. if it's a bottomless pit of spending, that money's going to start running out. I'm going to give y'all a little story. I'm going to mute y'all for a second. This is about a haunted house. There's a haunted house that got developed by a person who was a multimillionaire. And they wanted the most awesome haunted house in the world, so they brought in people from Disney, Universal Studios, just all these different people to create this amazing haunted house. And what they created was one of the most amazing haunted houses ever made. And they had a full-time staff of like 30, 40 people that work all year long, building sets, changing sets, full-time sculpting department. I mean, just the size of this operation was insane, right? Insane. But, you know, unfortunately, the operation is so massive. They bought a shopping center, and they bought another old Sears or something across the street as their fabrication area, and it's just the operation and the overhead cost is insane. Just utilities, air conditioning, and all that on something that massive is crazy, right? And this is a single individual. This isn't like a Disney or Universal. This is a single individual with millions of dollars. Well, even having millions of dollars, because of the overspending and stuff, after a few years, their accountants came in and they were like, look, you got to cut all these people. You got to cut this. You got to cut that. You got to do this. You got to that. You're spending your money faster. This place isn't making money, and you're spending money triple, quadruple the time, the speed that is coming in. So if you have money, if you don't manage it, it could disappear, you know? Anyway. So they ended up selling the haunted house at the end of the day. They had a lot of millions and stuff, but...
says 2 years ago, I had money I could share with streamers, but now I do not have a bean, and the acid in my tummy eats what I ate a week ago. And my tummy is in constant pain as I don't eat.
That's terrible.
Boy Chris 46 says I want to do IRL stream, I don't have money to do it.
Yeah.
B says some overspend and don't know how to manage.
So IRL streaming is the most expensive streaming in the game, right? It's very expensive to IRL stream. But it doesn't have to be super expensive, you know? Like, for example, IRL streamers should have definitely taken advantage, especially if you're a full-time IRL streamer and you didn't take advantage of that Frontier deal to fly anywhere nationally and internationally for $299 a year. You know what I'm saying? How much did I sell it? If you were an IRL streamer and you didn't take advantage of that $299 of unlimited flights a year on Frontier for not just national but international flights as well, if you were a full-time streamer like doing IRL and you didn't take advantage of that, you're crazy. You know how much money that just would have saved the average IRL streamer that wants to bounce all over the place and stream everywhere? Every IRL streamer that travels and stuff should have taken advantage of that. Frontier may not be the best airline, but damn, $299 of unlimited flights for a year?
Strikes of Blue says it's been nice to see Twitch push IRL streaming this year and hope they keep doing it.
Yep.
77 says hello everyone.
I want to go over this new bridge again, then we're going to make a U-turn and we're going to head north. I didn't get to go over the bridge yesterday because we were on the side. We're about to go test this new bridge. We're going to go over it and wonder why it took them 3 years to build it, but you know, it's all good.
1,967 nanoliters. One says eat, sleep, place, and travel.
Eat, sleep? Yeah.
Says, why wouldn't everyone do that long?
I don't know. Welcome back.
XX Kansas Guns XX says the best IRL streamers can hope for is another pandemic.
Yeah, I don't know if there'll be another pandemic anytime soon.
Hello. Lunacy 494 says ho 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 Merry Clernmas, Mr.
Merry Clernmas.
Strikes of Blue says New Bridge Hike.
Yep, here it is.
70 says Rellik, did you see the pic I posted on Discord? It's funny.
I have not looked at Discord. Wow. So this whole section is done now, y'all. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Check it out. Brand new bridge. Look at that. Brand new exit. Brand new bridge. I just wish the Creepy Hollow Bridge would get done. It's like
47 says it's been a while since I've been here. Don Palmer says I'm
Bodman.
still here, Relic. Don Palmer says I'm still here.
What is up with YouTube?
Don Palmer says I'm still here, Relic.
Okay.
Hunter Demon says hopefully next year they have a Hug 1 open Relic.
I hope so.
Reflex 1967 nanoliters. One says here's many people popping again.
Yep.
Team Speed 77 says we're doing Urbex today.
We are scoping. We're doing Urbex tomorrow.
We like the scenic route better.
If we find the church accessible, we're going to redo it tomorrow so I can have that on YouTube. Please, please, please watch YouTube VODs. We're about 1,000 watch hours away.
So much Rellik lives his life for himself. Rellik is a good watch as a streamer, but he sells his soul for hard cash.
Sells my soul for hard cash. What? I think I love Rellik so much. Lives his life for himself. Good streamer to watch. Sells my soul for hard cash. What does that mean? Can you elaborate, Billy? That I sell my soul for hard cash?
4X4_GMC says, let's go Rellik Army, you're all amazing. Did we find any new Urbex place? Hi again, Rellik, for all we do.
Muddy 4x4. Shout out to Muddy 4x4. How you doing?
7 nanoliters. One says,
Nanoliters.
Derek_travel says, I was watching if it did not see that you were online.
What the hell? What the hell?
Reflex 1967 nanoliters. One says, Sean.
Are we on a Be Right Back screen? Why'd you say Sean? Are we on Be Right Back?
Peak Out Hangout says, lol, I am like bid number 27 on old playlist on YouTube plus some of the newer ones I watched.
Hell yeah.
Money_4X4_GMC says, doing well, did you find a new place to explore?
We're about to head north. I'm just checking on the construction.
Travel says, Kick website is messing up bad right now.
Kick website's messing up? Oh no. That's terrible. You never want to hear that, you know? Not good news. We're just going to go down here and make a U-turn and roll back north. I'm just trying to see if they opened up our exit yet, if they got the last bit of asphalt done, so I can update the website and stuff, let people know. It's good to start doing that now ahead of time.
XX Kansas Guns XX says, if we driven, takes like 10 seconds from anything you type to show up.
Oh no, that's terrible.
4X4_GMC says, chat's taking some time to work.
Oh no.
_travel says, are we trying to find a haunt?
Trying to find a haunt? No.
I really enjoyed the rodeo one where the kids rode the sheep off.
Yeah, that one's pretty good.
___ says, demo the doctor's exit.
So last year,
1967 nanoliters. One says chat is slow and kick.
Yeah.
_4X4_GMC says Yastic is freezing up and dashboard is half working.
what the hell?
Don Palmer says love you. Don Palmer says love you. Don Palmer says love you. Don Palmer says love you.
Love you.
Billy Bob McCoy says you're not a fixture for people you hop off to pick when it pays you and you come back to Twitch when it pays you. You just seem to be a person with no conviction to life and the people that love you.
No, Billy Bob. I'm going to mute this real quick. I didn't go to Kick to get paid. As a matter of fact, I'm not getting paid right now on Kick. I could still get KCIP on Kick if I wanted to, but I got it turned off. I only went to Kick was because I believe that there should be a balance between platforms, and I felt like Twitch had a monopoly on things, and I feel like competition is good to make both platforms step up their game, right? And so that's why I went there, was to try to be a part of a movement to get Twitch to do better. And since Kick came along, Twitch has made a lot of changes for the better. It wasn't about money. I didn't get any kind of Kick deal or anything to go there. I just went there because I was trying to do something for the good of all streamers, so that every platform would try to step up their game to make it better for everybody. Because I do believe competition is good. You should know no one company should ever have a monopoly on anything, because it's bad for the people that work for that company. And streamers do work for Twitch because they're streaming for Twitch. It was never about money. I didn't go anywhere for money. And let me tell you, if I was here for money, I wouldn't be streaming, because I've never made a profit streaming. I started streaming, just so you know, I started streaming many, many years ago, before subs existed, before bits existed, before any type of incentives existed. I streamed for many years before there was even any such thing as a paid subscriber. So for me, 100%, it's not about the money. I streamed many hours, many days, many years before a subscriber even existed, before monetization was even a thing. I was streaming. I've been streaming for going on 11 years now. So nothing to do with money. Hello, Gecko. No, Robin, everybody doesn't know. Alpha, how you doing? Everybody doesn't know my background, so that's a valid point from him, because looking from the outside in, it could seem like I left Twitch to go to Kick to get money or whatever. But
I streamed back when it was Justin TV and News Game was for subs.
You know? So, why is it repeating everything 4 times? But, oh my God, what is up with YouTube? So not everybody knows my background and my history. So you can't hold anything, you can't hold anything against them for not knowing, you know? You can't hold anything against anybody for not knowing my history. A lot of people that watch me on Twitch don't know about my Facebook partnership history and how I started and where I came from. So you can't hold it against them for not knowing, you know? It's good to bring up stuff like that, because it gives me a chance to explain my perspective on things.
42,077 says YouTube chat subs is the only platform that repeats itself lol. Anonymous Static says you started streaming because you're sexy and you know it.
Kick's having massive issues.
Kick website for chat and pages. Billy Bob McCooey says it'll leave you idiots mods do what you want to say. Nice explanation, Rellik. UWU_Gecko says where ya going?
I'm going to scope some
430 says now calling mods idiots. AlphaBro_22 says I want to start IRL streaming just as a hobby and not for the money, but just streaming stuff that I genuinely have fun doing, like fishing and hiking, which I already like to do. AlphaBro_22 says just adding a camera.
Adding a camera?
Says some did go to Kick for money. You can't blame people for asking.
No, that's the obvious perspective. That's the obvious perspective, and that's why I took the time to explain it. You know, don't give him a hard time because he asked a question, because most people did make that move to get a bag, you know what I'm saying? But not me. I am heading to the north side of Houston to scope out an Urbex that I'm going to try to do tomorrow. So I'm going to just check it out to make sure it's doable.
He wasn't just asking. Geekout Hangout says Kick PC is fine, just a slight delay. Roving Crone says I just don't like anyone talking bad about you. Kate1992 says the mods here are actually some of the most lovely mods I've seen. Ozzy1960.
Y'all know how we are.
Watching Rellik to see his sexy legs.
With my sexy legs, yes.
Paradise says the first leg waxing stream back in the day is what really made you.
I have never done a legs whacking. I have never. I think it's working good.
Billy Bob McCooey says I am off. Love ya, Rellik.
Love you too. Have a good day.
And everything 430 says no, I'm not going to let someone be a douche to you. Plasma Warrior says
y'all got.
Zero Lucifer says I've been watching some Urbex encounters on YouTube. That shit is intense.
Y'all have to.
Playa 32 says what are dog biscuits made out of? Cauliflower.
47
says don't charge yourself again.
Yeah.
This week says leg waxing category win.
I do not leg wax.
Says the stream of the year will be you and Captain Rob getting waxed together.
I am not getting waxed anywhere.
_22
the hell?
It's so cool that I live in land every good spot is occupied by crackheads or cops.
Crackheads or cops, yeah.
Says I got Rellik tongue-tied now. Plasma says hi. Other Plasma Warrior. Lunacy494 says Relic broke the sub-record when he did that leg with stream.
I have never done a leg wax stream. Do not start another freaking rumor.
Video of waxing.
I never wax my legs.
3404 says afternoon Relic.
Good afternoon, JKB.
Says will the Urbex be on Twitch or Kick tomorrow?
It's going to be on both. That's one reason. That's one reason I want to redo this, because I didn't get to upload it to YouTube. Oh, I did not have a leg waxing appointment last night, you weirdos. Why are y'all obsessed with leg waxing? It is the weirdest freaking thing. Hi, Gwen. Hi. Oh my God. No, I said. Oh my God. I don't wax. Oh my God. No, I don't. Perverts. They are perverts. I've never done one.
I never said anything long.
Yeah.
Don Palmer says Relic got sexy legs. Don Palmer says Relic got sexy legs.
Wow.
Don Palmer says Relic got
What
sexy
is
legs.
up with YouTube?
Don Palmer says Relic got sexy legs. Plasma Sponges says definitely had a leg wax and anal wax.
Power Karma, thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Power Karma, y'all?
Says Stacy knows.
Stacy knows.
Says we agree. It's the weirdest thing.
It is.
It's about when you do it.
Okay.
One says
all right.
Loves how his legs feel after they are waxed.
Oh Lord.
Plasma Sponges says in Anal Town.
Angleton.
_22 says LMAO. This is so funny. Y'all are a bunch of trolls.
Yep.
EAC
Yep.
Everything 430 says, can we see the clip of you hitting your head on the avenue? EAC
On the what?
And Everything 430 says AC. Scatty
AC?
Scatty
Oh.
says I'll be here for the leg wax stream for sure.
No, there is no leg wax stream.
Linger says, where are you headed, Relic?
I'm headed to the north side of Houston.
Says Law. Dimitri Kuprianov says do a burnout.
I can't. Too slow.
Says a Captain Rob Relic leg waxing Subathon would be epic and quite nauseous.
That's not happening. Okay.
83,404 says it's either leg waxing, Stacy or lava cake.
What? Hell no.
77 says KEK.
KEKW.
Says what's funnier than a tall man who waxes his legs? A tall queen that waxes his legs. Beanie ___ says you promised leg waxing stream for 25 subs.
No, I didn't say 25 subs.
You're all still waiting for that hot tub stream to show off the waxed legs.
I did not say 25 subs.
G says learn. Eric _travels says hello chat. If we get 50 subs today, Relic will get a full body wax tomorrow.
Nope.
Everything 430 says we love you, Relic.
Love you too.
Zero Lucipox says 2-finger hopping attraction in Anal Town.
2-finger hop.
CJ says what city did you meet Ranger Joel in? Says Pecker Party.
Mike Jones.
Says Pecker Party.
Mike Jones.
Mike Jones.
Who?
Mike Jones says Pecker Party.
Mike Jones. Who?
3YZ says what about the back wax stream?
What? Back wax stream.
Says ha ha ha. Sam _U_L Jackson says Relic. 2Def says when you're ready for that leg waxing, he'll be there to spread the
No, I don't need 2Def to spread anything.
Eric _travels says I will ask Eddie and Mr. Santana to get a leg waxing category.
No, we don't need that. We don't need that.
Says yay butt waxing stream hype. Nationalist 818 says yay butt waxing stream hype. Nationalist
No, butt waxing.
Says yay butt waxing stream
What is up with YouTube?
Nationalist 818 says yay butt waxing stream hype.
Freaking YouTube.
Aussie 1962 says we love trolling Relic and getting him tongue-tied.
Oh, Lord.
Decal Hangout says leg waxing stream would be fairly cheap if we do it at home. At least we wouldn't spend money on gas law.
Yeah, true.
Says hey Relic. Scatty
Original Cat, what doing?
The Christmas give back stream. Everyone said you drive slow. I understand now, lol.
What do you mean?
25 subs is way too low a number. No, you're worth king. Those legs are worth thousands.
I am driving the speed limit.
ESP says yes, you did, bro.
I did not, Jesse.
One says at least we don't bring up the time you wanted to sell the chocolate buttholes.
I never. Whoa! I did not.
Mean Speed 77 says Relic put the streaming through the back.
I did not say I was going to sell freaking chocolate buttholes. That was a freaking potty mouth Donna thing. That was not me.
Don Palmer says no waxing. 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 Lunacy 494 says
oh, new bridge hype, y'all.
The butt waxing stream. Sam _U _L Jackson says Relic. Mr. Rocco said thank you for the Christmas card or got it today.
You already got it? Hell yeah.
Mrs. B says Ayo. Zero Busapok says what the hell, Relic. Jesse ESP says WTF. Plasma Sponges says you got jokes, huh?
You got jokes? Oh my god.
22 says quit working over.
Wait a minute, that side of the bridge is not open yet. Why?
Says hi, Relic.
Janidia, how you doing?
Relic Wood Baby Leg Waxing Collab. I'll show up for Relic.
Oh lord.
Hockney says a Relic Wood Baby Leg Waxing Collab. I'll show up for Relic.
Why is YouTube doing this?
Says a Relic Wood Baby Leg Waxing Collab.
Why is YouTube doing this? I don't understand. Oh my god.
Baby Leg Waxing Collab. I'll show up for Relic. Decal Bang Out says haha I
freaking
am over here laughing
YouTube.
my butt off. West Texas 915 dude says on the road again.
On the road again.
Farmerman 32 says Relic, where is the sniper?
I can't wait to get on the road again.
Death is drooling over your chocolate butthole.
Oh Lord.
Beanie ___ says you call us perverts, but you are the king of perverts.
I am not the king of perverts.
Says I'll be back, Relic.
I'll be back.
In the shower.
I'll be back.
_Vix1 says you forgot that some of us remember that.
I'll be back. That was not me that did that.
So will those chocolate buttholes be of the wax variety?
No, there's no such thing as that.
Relic. Don Palmer says poor Relic.
Freaking YouTube.
Don Palmer says poor Relic.
Oh my god.
Don Palmer says poor Relic. EAC and everything 430 says Relic likes YouTube better than Twitch. Yellow Jacket says is the ramp to an all town.
No, it's not.
Travel says, hey Cerise, please give me directions to the closest waxing studio.
No, you don't need it.
ESP says, cheers, guys, time to get drunk, yes.
Oh, you're not drunk yet? That's a miracle. Okay, chat finally caught up. Good Lord.
Lunacy 494
dude, that person got a battery?
Buttholes from Relic.
They standing on the side of the road with a battery?
Says, I'm going Ram Ranch.
Ugh, Ram Ranch. Are we have more traffic? Are we stopping? What's going on here? Are we stopping? I'm trying to remember where the address to that church. 77, are you in here?
77 says, when is chat getting ice cream?
No ice cream. It's bad for you.
Ozzy 1962 says, no Jesse ESP, enjoy the
It's
stream,
bad for you.
More fun.
Bad for you. Can't have it. It's no bueno.
Roving Crumb says, I tried a new dipping sauce barbecue and ranch, it's good.
Barbecue and ranch, nice. That's a unique combination. Is it called Branch? Did you try some Branch?
Eric _Travel says, is it the big church where we could hear someone but never saw them?
Yeah, I'm trying to go back there because I don't have that.
_4x4_GMC says Relic wants lava cake with ranch on top lol.
I don't have that VOD anywhere.
Says, Baja, you're so funny.
So I want to redo it.
Texas 915 dude says here it is. The last weekend before Christmas, stores are full.
Stores are full.
Jesse ESP says haha. Plasma Mama Sponges says jokes, huh?
Got jokes, huh?
1962 says good one, Relic.
You got jokes, huh?
Says I kinda like it when Relic thinks he's funny, kinda. He says I kinda like it when Relic thinks he's funny.
Oh my God, freaking YouTube!
Says I kinda like it when Relic thinks he's funny.
Why is it doing this?
Hockney says I kinda like it when Relic thinks he's funny, kinda.
Freaking YouTube. Freaking YouTube.
Underscore says that's not a YouTube issue. That's a 2Def issue.
No, 2Def doesn't control this TTS. It's all done in Stream Buddy. This is a whole separate TTS.
Travel says I think I remember the name of the abandoned church, but I don't want to get banned saying it. Jesse,
can you message it?
Walmart is full of dead people. Aha.
Can you message it?
Relic, what are we doing today?
Plasma, what doing? What doing? What doing? What doing?
1962 says I got 2 phones and TV running. I got sound down on all the TV.
I got 2 phones.
Salamander 70 says, have you tried the Sasquatch chips from TV?
I have not tried the Sasquatch chips. I have not tried the damn Sasquatch chips. I know the relevant area of this church, so I'm gonna just go to the area.
He says we are waxing.
I'm gonna go to the area and kind of see if I can spot it before it gets dark. We got to get there before it gets dark.
Underscore says we're going to Sam's house today, right?
No. Country road, take me home. To the place I belong.
Salamander 70 says, did you hear about these chips, Relic?
No. I have not heard about them.
Jesse ESP says, wax on, wax off your lags.
Wax on, wax off. Wax on, wax off, the waxer. Know what I'm talking about?
Ozzy 1962 says West Virginia almost heaven. Beanie underscore says, oh yes, we will talk about the waxing legs for 5 minutes. Let's start again.
Oh my God. What is really going on?
SESP says okay. Law 913 says yes, law.
Blah. 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 Blah.
94 says we don't wax our legs.
Blah.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Blah.
Buddy underscore GMC says that is definitely 2Def's job. He likes to wax those donut holes up shit.
Whoa. Hold up.
Underscore 22 says how long for our destination. Eric
about damn donkey.
Ground ceiling right. Law 913 says The Madagar says I got 2 phones. One for the kick, one for the twitch. Flipping through watching all these clips. I got 2 phones.
There you go, Madagar. Do you remember the church I explored about 2 months ago, maybe 3 months ago? On the north side of Houston? Were you there for that stream?
Joe underscore says hey yo. Alpha Bro underscore 22 says I got 2 phones. One for the wax and one for the legs.
One for the wax and one for the legs. I got 2 phones.
67 says hello and good evening.
Purple Girl, what doing?
Says yo Relic everybody.
Sacred Purse, what doing? two phones.
Eric_Travel says, are you looking for the church that had the round ceiling?
Yes.
The one where you tried to get to the bell tower and you saw the bow and arrows.
The bell tower, yes.
Still 64 says, take us to church, Mighty Green One.
Yes. Take me to church. Da 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 da.
Ozzy 1962 says, yes, it was a pretty church inside.
I lost the VOD because I didn't download it, and I want to re-explore it before they tear it down.
The Madagar says, yes, I was there, but don't remember the exact location. What area is it in and all located?
It's on the north side.
XX says
It's not too far from the George R. Brown Convention Center. Somewhere over in there between where 59 and I-10 kind of separate. It's somewhere over in that area, but I don't remember the exact area. I just want to see if it's still explorable. And if it is, we're going to spend some time there tomorrow doing a really good exploration of it. Trying to document it so that we can get it recorded before it gets demolished.
Sacred Curse says maybe.
Maybe.
64 says, really, just don't drink the bottled water if you find it.
I won't. No.
Madagar says, okay, I find it.
Okay. Thank you. Gracias.
Alphabro_22 says, oh my god, bro, watch out for Stillwater, bro.
Stillwater? Yes. Stillwater is rough. Don't drink it.
ERL67 says, I hope you can get inside the church.
The last time it was super hot, so I was getting dehydrated really bad. This time it won't be hot. I think tomorrow it's only going to be... Nope. Tomorrow it's only going to be 65 degrees, so it's going to be cold.
Says Rellik, no drinking bottled water in church.
It's going to be very cold tomorrow. It's going to get down to 65 degrees.
GMC says Glossy Donut holds 2 Def said long.
What the hell?
ESP says the UN address Rellik for Christmas card.
Christmas card? That was the Christmas cards have already been mailed on the 14th. I mean, solar panel. No one tried to steal my solar panel.
Plasma Sponges says 65 deep in Stacy.
What the hell does that even mean?
I got bubble guts.
I had bubble guts this morning.
83,404 says hopefully the crossbow guy doesn't still live there.
I hope he lives there because I would like to talk to him.
430 says 65. Wear your parka. Eric_Travel says I have the church name and address.
Can you send it to me, Eric? Can you message to me on Discord?
Decal Hangout says I haven't gotten mine yet, but looking forward to it. Plasma Sponges says I'm from the UK. I will let you know when it arrives.
Hell yeah, thank you.
Jesse ESP says fuck that sucks, damn it.
Jesse's been drinking, y'all. Jesse's been drinking. Palm trees are still for sale down here. Yeah, it's going to be down in the 60s tomorrow. It's going to be freaking freezing here. Everybody will be bundled up. Gets below 70, and you would think we're about to have a blizzard in Houston. Taco, burger, pizza. Which one do you like best? Tacos, burgers, or pizza? Which one's your favorite? Or do you like a taco pizza with hamburger meat on it?
XX Kansas Guns XX says down in the 60s.
Yep.
Karen.
Yep.
Decal Hangout says it's 58. Here is Florida. It's gorgeous.
Florida.
Chill 64 says frozen tundra of Houston.
Yep, frozen tundra.
Shot 41 says pizza.
Pizza.
Trixus B says all of them.
All of them.
And everything. 430 says yes.
Yes.
Tasted 1992 says burger. Taco burger.
Burger.
Pizza says all of them.
All of
Funny
them.
Man Mark
Okay.
79 says hello Rellik. Hello everyone.
Hello, Funny Man Mark. How you doing?
Sacred First says yes. Snowfall.
I needed to get onto the freaking toll road, but they won't let me.
White Castle.
Damn.
JK
So much for that.
3,400.
You butthead.
Dash the Vampire 300.
Butthead.
Cheeseburger.
cheeseburger.
_4x4_GMC says, freezing, I wish it was 60. It's currently 10-12 depth. You're now gonna be
10?
comment with
Hell no.
is negative 12.
How do y'all live in negative 12 degrees?
At the ending of the toilet, I would go taco.
Oh, Lord.
Yellow Jacket says, saying 60 is cold is blasphemy to old man winter. Crazy _Vix1 says, tacos and pizza. Joe
Tacos and pizza.
says, I am sure real shook and you could chill together one day. I feel both of you can be a great duo. Peace out Hangout says,
Yeah.
It's on my move. Love a good burger.
Yeah, Joey. We're pretty good friends. I mean, we've only met each other a couple of times and didn't hang out very much, but I consider him a pretty good friend. He's always had my back ever since I started on Twitch. So big shout out to Shook. Okay. Big shout out to Shook. He's a really good guy.
It's 42 here with snow and good stop. Strikes of Blue says no toll road for you. Sacred Curse says White Castle Pizza Law. Goth Girl 127 says we got snow in NYC. Ozzy 1962 says
Snow.
Funny Man Mark 79.
Snare.
John Palmer says it's 29 here.
It's 29.
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 _4x4_GMC says we stay inside while where it's warm.
Oh, okay.
The Madagar says might be the nicest week of all year. 60s off at 70s all week. Perfect shorts weather.
Yeah, 70s.
Funny
Nice.
Mark 79 says hi Ozzy. Plasma Sponges says 7 degrees here right now.
Hell no. 7 degrees.
Shout out to Lily. Funny
How do y'all do anything outside? Snare.
Chill 64 says my brother on his way to Waco now to see his daughter.
Nice.
Crazy _Vix1 says it's 25 here but feels like 14.
Oh, no. 25, 14, 66. That's good.
Eric _Travel says look at Instagram messages. I sent you
Okay. Thank you, Eric.
Man Mark 79 says long.
When I get closer, I'll check it.
Shut up everyone who says snur and it snurs another inch.
Snare.
Plasma Sponges says because it's nighttime long.
Nighttime. Okay.
Yellow Jacket says we hibernate for 4 months and curse and swear at the snow.
So, like, you can't really do outside activities when it's
Says we use Big Relic.
when it's like 12 below zero. Like, you're not just gonna have a barbecue. You're not just gonna play golf. Like,
Beanie says leg wax.
you're not gonna do any outside sports. And then at that moment, the only thing you can do is ice fish outside, right? Ice fish.
Says cheers to Willie, he is funny. Plasma Sponges says feels like 2 degrees.
2
John
degrees.
Palmer says it was snowing here last night.
Snare.
Says it was snowing here last night.
Snare.
Palmer says it was snowing here last night.
Snare.
Palmer says it was snowing here last night.
Snare.
Salamander 70 says you can snowmobile.
Snowmobile. Okay.
Snow ski. Sacred Curse says
Snow ski.
how the Zoom meeting go last night. Relic.
It went good. It went good.
Joe__ says Michael Myers versus Freddy Krueger. Who will win?
Michael Myers versus Freddy Krueger.
Java Scout
That's,
also get waxed. Yellow Jacket says so I have barbecue shovel out when it's not stormy.
Michael Myers versus Freddy Krueger.
Hockney says have you sent
Does Michael Myers sleep? Because that'll answer the question.
Christmas cards yet?
I've mailed all the Christmas cards, yes.
Special wax legs and
Does Michael Myers sleep?
cards yet?
If he doesn't sleep, well, Freddy can't get inside his dreams. So, does anybody know, does Michael Myers ever sleep?
Hockney says have you sent out the special wax legs and tiger king
I have not.
cards yet?
I have not, no.
How Hangout says you could have a bonfire. Ozzy 1962 says a cooked on grill on porch when the power's out.
Oh, okay.
Funny Man Mark 79 says you got to say it like this snare.
Snare.
Bro _22 says you can get waxed. That's an option nobody has suggested yet. Crazy.
Get waxed? Okay.
One says, well, Relic, how can you live when it's like 1:15 outside?
Air conditioning.
AKB 83,404 says, does Michael Myers sleep with the
Air conditioning and swamp butt.
Decryxis B says, I don't think he does. That's why he's psychotic. Salamander 70 says he goes che ha ha ha. Alpha Bro _22 says I vote Michael Myers does not sleep.
That's what he does. He gets them with the Wouldn't it be funny if they took memes and put it over the sounds of like horror movies? For example, well, they haven't all arrived yet, Don. They just got mailed 2 days ago. Wouldn't it be funny if they put like meme sayings over top of like the horror stuff? Like whenever Michael Myers, instead of him sneaking up on people, and it's like, if it was like, Hawk Tua.
He says swamp butter bubble guts.
Hawk Tua.
Hockney says swamp butter bubble guts. Which do you prefer?
Which do you prefer?
Hockney says swamp butter
Neither one.
bubble guts. Which do you prefer?
Probably swamp butt.
Hockney says swamp butter bubble guts. Which do you prefer?
Probably swamp butt.
Dietrich's B says no. AlphaBro_22 says if there was a serial killer in your next Urbex location, what would you do?
Run. If I had a choice, I would run. That's my first instinct with everything. Any conflict is to run.
SPSP says haha, that's funny.
If I can't run, I have to defend myself.
Grim Adam says law. Grim Adam says
Law.
Grim Adam says
Law.
Grim Adam says
Law. If you can't run, you gotta defend yourself.
9 says Mike Myers versus Art the Clown.
Art is pretty, I don't know. Art is pretty,
Salamander 70 says
I think Art would win against Michael Myers, because Art is kind of like I consider Art kind of like a weird mix of like Freddy Krueger and like Texas Chainsaw Massacre / Michael Myers. He's got like little pieces of all these different characters in him, like, because he obviously he seems like he can't be killed. He's like in people's heads, like the way he affected that girl, and he's very gory. He loves to stab and slice. He's like a mixture of he's like the craziest, most psychotic, insane parts from each character, each iconic character. He's got like a little bit of their traits, like all of them. It's crazy.
Art is like a demon.
It's crazy, you know. He's like a demon. Yeah, I think he would win, because he's like on a whole nother level.
Why is YTT repeating itself long?
Because it's crazy.
_22 says streaming question. How long were you streaming before you started gaining a regular viewing? Under 70 says, and yet is silent as heck.
So I started streaming on Facebook first, and I never streamed to try to gain a following, first of all. I never cared about a following. I never cared about trying to do anything. I was streaming to promote the haunted house. And then after the character started growing a little bit and people started asking for me to get my own social media pages, I made my own social media pages for Rellik. Never with any intention to grow a following, never looking at the follower count, and when I live stream, never looked at the viewer count. So till this day, I never have my viewer count on stream. I never know how many people are watching, if whether it's 50 people or 100 people or 500 people or 1,000 people. I never know how many people are watching, and I just don't like to know. I just like to stay in my element and do my thing. So to answer your question, don't worry about followers. Don't worry about view count. Just do what you love, and if you do what you love and people see you're genuine, they'll come and they'll follow you. If you're streaming just solely worried about followers and money, you're not doing it for the right reasons, and don't even start doing it, because you're not. 9 times out of 10, a streamer that's doing it just for those reasons will not be successful. Now, you do have some that do it for those reasons and gain success, but 99.9% of the people who are doing it just because they want followers and clout or money, they're not gonna make it. So if you love it, do it. If you don't love it, find another occupation. If you think you want to earn money, you need to find like a different type of income, because streaming is not going to be it. And I'm just being real, you know, like.
_Vix1 says, I heard that the guy who plays Art almost threw up after doing a scene of the 3rd movie.
Yeah.
Peptopluck says, where you waxing the legs before us?
I've never waxed my legs. Thank you very much.
Lyle Paradise says there's really only 5 people watching right now, but we have multiple accounts. Joe
Yep.
underscore says chatters can feel who are the fake streamers.
Yeah, y'all watch enough streams. Y'all can freaking tell. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes you watch those people just because you're wanting to see the dumpster go up in flames, right? I mean, some of them get viewers just because it's a you know, people want to see the sinking of the ship.
Jesse
But
ESP says hawk to a girl, cones no good.
Cone's no good. Hawk to a girl. But you know, some people enjoy watching the dumpster fires. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. Is what it is.
Says drama grows views. Zero Musafak says I love when streamers get all pissed off when they don't get the subs or donations they want.
Yeah, it gets a little crazy, you know. It's a two-sided mirror, right?
Salamander says there's a sinking ship with dumpster fire where?
Yep.
B says hawk to a girl made bank and disappeared. AlphaBro underscore 22 says why do you think XQC still has viewers? People love watching the fire.
I think a lot of people in generations can relate to XQC. I think that the way he talks and things like that, I think it's relatable to people, and I think that's why he retains the audience, because I think people look at him, if you take away the money and the fame that he has and just look at him as an individual, I think a lot of people that watch him look at him and see pieces of themselves in him, the way his mannerisms are and the way he talks and the stutter and how he talks fast and this. I think a lot of people relate to that, right? And I think you know,
the hawk to a girl I heard is in by trouble with Bitcoin law.
I just think he's relatable to a lot of his audience. You know, his perspectives and the way he carries himself. I think he's relatable to a broad audience that connects with him, you know. And that's the biggest thing for a streamer. If you can connect with an audience, if you can connect, right? A lot of times you're good if you can just make a connection. You know, that's why Hitch is so successful when he does stream, is because he's really good at making positive connections with new viewers and with his community, you know. Sometimes, not a lot. Sometimes not a lot. Because, I mean, you know, there's just, when it comes to streamers that big, their chat moves so fast. You know, when it comes to streamers that big, their chat is just moving 100 miles an hour. So it's hard to get a real genuine moment with them reacting to their viewers. And then you got all the celebrity guests and all the chaos and everything. So it's more like watching a Mad TV episode or a Whose Line Is It Anyway versus watching like a streamer that you're trying to like connect with. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of hard to explain, right? You know? So it's hard to see those connections taking place. But, you know, there's a lot of success in that. He has a definite he definitely has the audience of the youth, you know, behind him, and a lot of people, you know, watch. Yeah, I love Whose Line Is It Anyway? Okay, so I'm about to exit because I know I'm close to this place. I'm going to get around these bridges and stuff and get back on flat ground and exit, and then I'm going to see if I can find it by migrating around the... I know I can see it from one of these freeways. And once we go there and we make sure, if I make sure I can actually get in, I'm going to keep driving around to see if I can find any hidden gems around here that I don't know about. Because this part of town may have some things we've never seen before. Houston doesn't have a big Urbex community as far as people doing it. Okay. Once I get back down on the ground, I'll look for it. I think I can see it from up on these bridges. It's either on 59 or I-10. I don't remember which freeway. Looks like there's an abandoned stadium over there. What is that? I think I see an abandoned building like way over there. I see a tower sticking up that's all rusty, covered in graffiti. We may go that way and look. I know I'm in the area right now. So I'm going to take this next exit in 1 mile. Feels great in North Georgia? Nice. 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 Angleton. Okay, I may have went on the wrong freeway, but that's fine. I can cut across. Let's take this exit. No, we're close. We're very close. I just got to figure out what direction. This is looking like the neighborhood, but because is that one dead end street that I passed? Because wasn't it off of a freeway? I thought it was off of a freeway. There's an old water tower over there that's rusty too. There's 2 water towers that's rusty. What is that? Alright, I'm going to exit here.
Right direction is up.
I'm going to exit here and I'm going to see about where I am in relation to it. Get off the busy inner freeway and find a little neighborhood to pull off into. I feel like I'm close to it. I didn't know I was going to come back here. I had every intention of downloading the VOD and uploading it to YouTube before it disappeared. This is such a unique exploration. I hate to just let it get demolished and I don't go back and do it justice.
Rusty water tower, that's where you get your still water from.
Oh yeah? That's where I get my water? Alright, let me pull over.
_travel says I also sent you a PM on here with the address.
Okay, sounds good. I'm going to pull over and try to see if I can find it. Let me look for the address. Let me look at the messages. Family Dollar. Family Dollar. Maybe I can go in here and get me a drink while I'm at it. I'm going to buy you a drink. Na, 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 na. This area looks similar, but a lot of these areas look the same. It's got a Burger King. A Burger King. Is there a slot for me to pull in? These are all handicap spots. Alright.
Ash the Vampire 360 says I want a Whopper.
You want a Whopper? Alright, let me look at the address real quick. Let's see. Okay, I found it. Thank you so much. That does sound familiar. Let me look at it from Google Earth real quick just to make sure. I was right, y'all. We're 3.5 minutes away. So.
Alexander 70 says extra pickles and onions and barbecue sauce.
Wow. Can we get a shout out for Eric Travels, y'all?
Hockney says, are we there yet?
Can we get a shout out for Eric Travels?
Are we there yet?
He found the.
Are we there yet?
Okay, let me fix this freaking.
Whopper sounds good, but what I really want is a 3-pound steak law.
3-pound steak.
Aussie 1962
Connections.
says Rellik I Big Lots closes 2020.
How do I freaking fix this? Reset. Let's see. Let's see if this works. See if this
Don
works.
Palmer says, hi Rellik, how are you?
Oh my God,
today?
please tell me it didn't
Don
start
Palmer
over.
Says, what you in Rellik?
Oh my God.
Mayhem Hour says it's Bodman. Are you still exploring?
Are you freaking kidding me? Did it just restart? Oh my God.
Hockney says it's time to party. Don Palmer says I'm still here, Rellik. Don Palmer says love you. Hockney says donut hole sniffer says KEK. Don Palmer says Rellik got sexy legs. Mike Jones says pecker party. National
Oh my God.
Estate
Oh my God.
18 says yay butt waxing stream hype. Don Palm.
Why is YouTube acting so stupid? What's wrong with it? See if this works.
Farmerman 32 says Relic the UCY Midwest drink a lot when's it's cold Casu it's too cold outside and warm inside lol.
Did I fix
Don
it?
Palmer says hi Relic.
Oh my God, you...
Don Palmer says what doing Relic. Bob Mayhem Hour says it's Bodman. Are you still exploring haunted locations?
Yes.
Don Palmer says I love you Relic. Hockney says it's time to party. Don Palmer says I'm still here Relic. Don Palmer says love you. Hockney says donut. Says,
what is wrong with YouTube?
Says Relic got sexy.
Oh my God, it's not this difficult.
Party. Nationalist 818 says yay but waxing stream hype. Don Palmer says no waxing. Hockney says a Relic wood baby leg waxing collab. I'll show up for Relic. Don Palmer says for Relic.
What is YouTube doing?
Kinda like it when Relic thinks he's funny, kinda. Don Palmer says it's 29 here.
Oh my God.
Don Palmer says it was snowing here last night. Hockney says have you sent out the special waxed legs and Tiger King Kong Christmas cards yet? Don Palmer says I didn't get a Christmas card. Hockney says swamp butt or bubble guts. Which do you prefer? Grim Adam says lol. KTK2 says yeah but...
Oh God, this was... Oh,
JR Weezy
this one, I don't know how... I just grabbed this one off the floor. I do not know how... I don't know.
Adam says are we there?
Oh God, that one's been sitting in here too long. Oh, let me throw it away. Oh my God, that's nasty. Oh my God. Oh. Oh God. Oh my God, that's old.
Crazy underscore one says rip to your bud wearers. K5 underscore square hello. How doing? What?
God. Oh. God, that was nasty. Oh my God, that was nasty. Oh, damn.
Plasma Sponge says Relic drank his bottle.
That was not piss. It was old Sunkist.
130 says he drank pee again.
I don't know. That was not pee. I think it's been... I got to get all these bottles out of here. Hold on. Because I don't know what's new and what's old. Oh my God. I'm getting rid of all these freaking old bottles. It was not pee, you freaking...
says it isn't old. Just had pee in it. KTK2 says now this is the
that was freaking nasty, I'll tell you what. Good Lord. Oh. How you doing?
Says Mike is dead or muted. Snickers Dad says this looks like the Burger King where he drank his pee again.
This, I did not drink pee, you freaking, that was old Sunkissed.
Probably talking to him. Crazy_Vix1 says dead Mike.
Dead Mike?
Hangout says that was Sun TTL.
Check.
Oh, L.
Check.
ESP says, do I again bro, I miss it bro.
Huh?
Hawkiny says, Dad, can we get more orange pee?
It's not freaking pee!
I hope you feeling better.
Oh my god.
Sexy says old bum pissed. Eric_travel says Mike is good now. The end of beer says Rellik didn't drink the pee. He gulped it.
It was old Sunkissed.
Plasma Sponges says WB Mike is good. Iron Vulture says Sunkissed. Yellow Jacket says old Sunkissed drink, in a yellow flavor. Plasma
Oh Lord.
Says Sunkissed.
No, Sunkissed.
Aussie 1962 says you good Rellik.
I just need something to drink.
Underscore says Mike is fine. You just went out of range.
Okay.
Salamander 76.
They didn't have anything to drink in there. They had no Diet Coke. They had no no Diet Mountain Dew, no Sunkissed Zero.
Yellow Jacket says
all they had was full sugar drinks.
Fishing says, hey Flern.
Hello. Low-key fishing, what doing?
Says leftover from the waxing. XX Kansas Guns XX says of nothing is as refreshing as a lukewarm bottle of pee.
It wasn't pee. It was freaking Sunkissed. It was just very, 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 very old. I just threw away all the bottles I had in here because I thought that was a fresh Sunkissed, but that was not the fresh one. And so I just threw away every freaking bottle I have up here. That's my problem. I'll drink half of one, and then I'll go get another one, and then I'll have two of them that are half, and I don't know which one's the new one and which one's the old one. And the old one's been sitting in here for weeks and weeks and weeks. You know, old Sunkissed, yes. Good Lord. Gotta be another stuff. Oh my God. Sunkissed. Is there not like a 7-Eleven? No, I don't have any in my fridge.
Last time you went to this church, you tried drinking an old cock that you found and almost puked.
I was dehydrated. Like,
you have a drinking problem.
No, I don't. That
sounded like a tea bottle and lava cake bar.
No.
Says not to burn. Don't leave half bottles laying around.
Yep. I need like a 7-Eleven. I wonder if this store. Y'all think this store has Diet Mountain Dew?
Burger King for a drink.
No, that store's. These little bitty stores don't have diet soda for some reason. I wonder why that is. Why do the little stores not have like diet drinks? All they have is like full sugar.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says, is your keto diet making your pee turn orange?
No, oh my God.
Sunkissed, his favorite.
Sunkissed.
Says, why not going to Burger King for a drink? Why not?
I didn't think about it. Farmer
says, why don't you go to Walmart and
I guess I could have got a bottle of water.
Says if your pee is orange, you just might have diabetes.
Oh my God.
Eric_travel says you are the only person who drinks sugar-free.
Yeah, I guess so.
Iron Vulture says LMAO, he drives right past BK, could have got a fountain drink.
Yep. My van won't fit through the drive-thru. The BK drive-thru is too short. That one. Some of them I can fit through, but if it's not 9 feet and above, I don't try it.
Salamander 70 says diet.
Ooh, I wonder if this gas station's big enough.
Sacred Purse says, what about water Rellik?
Yeah, I should have got a water. I wonder if this gas station is big enough to have diet.
On the bright side, YouTube chat is fixed.
Thank God. Whoa, there's the school we went to, so we're close. There's the freaking school there's the school we explored.
2004 says, oops, did I start something, lol, haha.
Lord have mercy.
Leaf197744 says, hello, Relic.
Hello.
Yellow Jacket says, getting sunkissed, wasted in a new.
Hello, Lee. How you doing? Oh, Lord.
ESP says, I love you, bro, and you are funny clown.
Love you, too.
Dota Mariarita says, they have the mini bottles. You might do better with those so you drink it all and it's not left laying around.
That's true. So we might explore this one again, but there wasn't a lot there to explore. Did they just put a banner on it? No. Let's roll by here and check it out. There wasn't a lot here to. This one was very hard to get into, though. This one was extremely difficult to get into.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says, what the hell, Relic?
What the hell? It don't look like they've made any new openings. No new openings yet.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says, welcome back, Robin.
There wasn't a lot in this building to explore, except for that one demon thing that happened, or we heard, whatever, something happened in there that was weird.
Come out now. We're going to put the dog in there.
This is a good place to do a paranormal. This is a good place to do a paranormal investigation, because I did get weird feelings in that school, but it's a really difficult place to be at night because this is not a very nice area. And I don't know how my van would fare parked on the side of the road out here. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how well it would do. You know?
Michelle Griffith 2004 says, at this point Relic is going to ground me for a while.
You're grounded.
Salamander 70 says, feelings, whoa, whoa, feelings.
It's crazy. Some of these neighborhoods still have debris piled up from the hurricane. Isn't that insane? Some places still haven't cleaned up from the hurricane. Which way do I go? Oh, make a left. Okay. Make a left.
Zero Musapop says, hood gets cleaned up last.
Yeah. The last. People know when you're not from this area either. Like, I could just feel everybody just looking at me when I drive by.
Michelle,
you know what I'm saying?
2004 says, screw you, Relic, you know that I lured ya.
Love you too. You could just feel the eyeballs just staring at you when you're driving around. You're not from around these parts, are you?
Peacout Hangout says, I still need to fix my storm shutters on my mobile home from Hurricane Milton.
Storm shutters. Storm shutters.
Zero says, just a weird guy in a white van, nothing to see here.
Nothing to see here.
XX Kansas Guns XX
Okay, so
probably haven't seen
do I go up?
Strikes of Blue
Where do I go?
Likewise, this
do I? Okay. I think I'll go this way. It's not giving me a really good directions. I don't know if I was supposed to go on the bridge or go this way.
Salamander 70 says, look, an abandoned garbage bucket.
Yep.
CJ says, have you ever seen a naked Sasquatch fly?
You ever seen a naked Sasquatch?
Who is this weird guy in this van?
You never seen a naked Sasquatch, have you? I tell you what, them things are crazy.
360 says, this is a skinny road law.
Them naked Sasquatches are crazy. They just get a little wild sometimes. I tell you what, you don't want to tangle with one of them things. They will just, they'll give you a run for your money. I tell you what, back in my day, we had to just throw a blanket on the damn naked Sasquatch. When you come running around, you just freaking scare the hell out of everybody. Looking like one of them things y'all said last week, like the damn naked mole rat. But it's just a 6 foot tall naked mole rat with that wrinkly skin hanging down.
2004 says, just for sniffer, can I smell your donut hole?
Sniffer. All right, let's see. Let's see.
Alamander70 says, you ever been in a Cornish bath?
I don't know what that is.
Travel says, I thought we were 3 minutes away. Is that if you drive the speed limit?
I've been taking the scenic route.
Have you seen the naked donkey?
You ever seen a donkey naked? Damn donkey. All right.
Says, damn donkey.
Damn donkey. Let's go this way. Yeah, this road looks familiar. Yeah, I think I remember going this way. I remember this weird railroad track and how it dips under the bridge. Yeah, I remember coming here. So, let's get a poll real quick from the mods.
2004 says Rellik loves the damn donkey.
Let's get a poll real quick for the mods. I'm going to give y'all two options for after Christmas. So, after Christmas.
Grim Adam says Bigfoot driving the van long.
After Christmas, I got to check out the timing of this. Would y'all rather go to west? Let me just mute y'all real quick so we can do this poll correctly. Hopefully we got some mods in here. So after Christmas, do y'all want to go west towards El Paso to visit the abandoned ghost town, Topa, and then dip into New Mexico since we're already on the border in El Paso, and then zip back across Texas and go to New Orleans, back to the Navy base? Or would you rather for me to continue on in New Mexico, and if the weather is decent, if there's not a lot of snow or whatever, go up to Arizona and try to cut back across Colorado and down Oklahoma and come back down to Texas? Which one would you rather? Would you rather go to Topa, go to West Texas, go to El Paso, check out New Mexico, and then zip back across Texas and go to New Orleans? Or would you rather me continue in the West and then come back down? So, which one would you do? Would you want to do? Would you want to zip across? Like, the timing would probably be so if we were to leave on a Friday, we'd get halfway there on that Friday, and then Saturday we end up in Topa and El Paso Saturday, and then we dip over into New Mexico, and then Saturday night we would start our way back towards San Antonio. We'd probably get back towards San Antonio like around that Sunday, and then we get back towards Houston around that Monday, and that means we get back in Louisiana. I don't know. Being in New Orleans on New Year's Eve might be kind of crazy, to be honest. I bet Bourbon Street is crazy on New Year's Eve. I didn't even think about that. Timing it so that New Year's Eve we're on Bourbon Street, and then New Year's Day we come back to Houston, you know? Okay, did I pass it? So, anyway.
Says, hi Rellik, did you hear about the bird flu?
The bird flu, no.
27 says come to Times Square.
It's gone! It's gone!
Yes, old car guy says like the Navy base in
oh my God, is there any way for us to find... It's gone, y'all.
Travel says is Texarkana an option? XX
oh no! Is there any way for us to get that VOD back?
T_T__ sprinkles says what doing? Plasma Sponges says Navy base to see Sean. Muddy _4x4 GMC says yes Def Orleans for
it's freaking gone!
Insomnia Caffeine says so the bird flu is worse now
damn
dying from it all. Aussie 1962 says yes Rellik crazier than Mardi Gras. Muddy _4x4 GMC says and we can see Sean at the base.
Wow.
Drone says Mexico for sure in New Orleans.
Look at this water leak.
T_sprinkles says OMG no way. Roving Crone says dang it. T_sprinkles says were you looking for Sean? Cole Tipple says was at the big church.
Yes, it's gone.
Says they go quick. Michelle Griffith 2004 says well fucked.
Damn.
Insomnia Caffeine says mask up relic bird flu. Grim_deviant says oh no, the church, it's gone. Farmerman 32 says relic always late to the party lol. Insomnia Caffeine says I saw Sonic 3 it was awesome. T_sprinkles says he's probably somewhere else nearby.
Is there any way for us to get the VOD?
4 says sorry for the language. Human Interface TV says wow. That place was huge.
I knew I should have.
27 says progress waits for no clown.
I knew I should have freaking downloaded that VOD, y'all.
GMC says Rib Church.
Are there even any clips? Did y'all even clip the day that we came here? I hope y'all did some clips. Damn. I wish I would have been streaming on Twitch that day, because the VOD would still be there.
XX Kansas Guns XX says at least you can go play with the puppies. Beanie___ says we don't flip anything. Duff Nuthief says guard doggies patrolin'. Cole Tipple says wild dogos. Kamena says cool dogs.
Yeah.
Iron Vulture says animals by gate.
Yep, I see them.
Lunacy 494 says now he's blaming us again as usual.
I should have downloaded that VOD.
Says yes we flipped it.
They look like wolves. Cuties! You look like wolves. You look like wolves. Oh.
Strikes of Blue says he has lost it. And says they're like something is wrong with this food. Michelle Griffith 2004 says can't hardly see them. Genedia says funny flern. Alamander 70 says row rees razy. Strikes of Blue flip it. Rob's World IRL says what the hell did I just walk in?
Shout out to Rob's World.
Crazy_Vix1 says to fuck Relic. Lunacy 494 says Relic. Were you Charlie Brown's teacher?
Wah wah wah.
Says Relic's having a stroke.
Wah wah wah.
Interface TV says this is how Relic copes.
Shout out to Human Interface.
197744 says he's gone. We lost him. Chief Squat Stokey says now go pet them.
Chief Squat Stokey. They look like they might bite my arm off. They look like they might bite my arm off.
Muffin per Pager. Muddy_4x4_GMC says why they're puppies there. Plasma Sponges says visit Sean. EAC hand everything.
What won the what won the poll?
He says I think he need help for real yes.
Did we do polls?
Melodic Death Lord says Relic System 32 got deleted. Rob's World IRL says what are we looking at besides dogs?
This.
Festerboy says
we came
have to lie to kick it the holiday is F *gas.
We came to check out this abandoned church.
For me. Eric_Travels says I remember you flying the drone over the church and showing the city skyline. Did you say that?
I didn't download the VOD, y'all.
Plasma Sponges says there was no poll. Roving Crone says
no poll. Do we not have a mod?
Travels says we never got a poll.
There's no mod? How do I do a poll?
Michelle Griffith 2004 says no.
No mods, no poll, no clips.
Laura was hogging the poll.
Let me see if I can do a poll.
Stacy gets the poll. Duff Nuthief says
Can I do a poll?
___ says no mods. No poll, no clips.
No mods, no poll, no clip.
1962 says there's no poll relic.
How do I do a poll from my phone?
Says think too deaf is too busy with Mario's poll. Psycho Sexy says do you want us on the poll or not?
Do you want me on the poll or not?
Says sorry hun I don't have mods so I can't run polls long.
How do I do this?
Eric _ Travels says no mods.
Can you do it? Can you do it from a phone?
44 says any other abandoned buildings nearby. Strikes of Blue says mods are sleeping. Decal says type poll. Plasma Sponges says
type poll.
Nightwolf 42077
How do I do this?
says what poll all.
Channel.
Says no diet sunkiss.
Chat.
EAC hand
okay, is there a way to do a poll?
Says you can't. XX Kansas Guns XX
Let's see,
says what
chat only. Damn, you can't do anything. You can't do anything from a phone.
30 says no. Michelle Griffith 2004 says time to go Hamilton.
You can't do anything from a freaking phone.
Muddy _4x4 GMC says too deaf too here is waxing someone's donut hole. Woodsy Web says try the command poll. Beanie ___ says Mike is messing up for real though.
Mike is messing up?
Decal Bang Out says I don't know if they fix the mod things from the phone.
I can't do anything.
Think you mic is breaking.
Okay,
Jesse
my mic is breaking.
Says, what the fuck, bro?
Check,
You
check,
did
check.
not save it, damn bro.
Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Mic.
Roving Crone says the mic is fine as for me. EAC hand everything 430 says you can barely mod from a phone.
Mic.
Says it's screeching randomly.
Screeching? What? That I think that's Wiener. I think that's my Marley's. Shout out to Marley's. I think that's my engine that you hear squeaking.
So I always do my mod actions on it.
Damn. Can we get a shout out from Marley's? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it.
_81 Marley's _81 Marley's.
Thank you, Marley's.
81 Marley's _81 Marley's _81
Marley's _81 Marley's _81 Marley's _81 Marley's _81 Marley's _81 Marley's _81 Marley's _81 Marley's _81 Marley's _81 Marley's _81 Marley's _81 Marley's
says welcome in Raiders.
Welcome.
Alfie Robinson says Marley's _81
Marley's _81 Marley's _81 Marley's _81 Marley's _81 _81 Marley's 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 oh sorry. Marley's _81 Marley's _81 Marley's _81 Marley's _81 Marley's _81 Oh my God, Marley's _81 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 Marley's _81
Duck says Raiders everything. 400 says the vampire 360 says kinda sounds gravely. Marley says Algorithm
Hey. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Vroom vroom vroom. It's like we riding on a Harley. Shout out for that raid from Marley. underscore that 81. We hot, we blazing like the sun. Oh, you gotta get with ya. It's hot just like sizzler. Tell me what you talking about. They blazing up like they walking out the smoking shop. They smoke a lot. You smoke what you got. You puff pass. They press that gas. Tell me what you have. Tell me what you have. I think these ladies on the side, they might be selling. Let me press the gas. Let me press the gas. Ooh, I think they all standing there. They ready to smash. But you better have cash. Ladies of the night. Ooh, they keeping it crazy. Ooh, they keeping it hype. Got no time to fight. I always try to run. Everybody said we popping off like they be popping guns. We in the hood right now. It's where they swing and bang. And as you seen before, this is where they sell that thing. Diamond rings, they gon' bling. Hear the thing never change. And you know, keep it going crazy, mate. I'm the range, rearrange your damn brain. Cause you know we gotta maintain. As I get that flash drive, I tap into your mainframe, your brain, insane, octane. Gotta keep it going, spin back and forth, like a boomerang. Listen to the songs I sing, listen to the songs I sing. They say we moving around, but we gon' never change. We not about that cashing, we always dashing. I see these streamers on their stream, they always crashing. No, I'm not bashing, we keep a stashing. We keep it going, now I think they all be smashing. Let's just go, thank you for the raid. Let's just go, chilling in the shade. Man.
Says Marley CN, do a poll for you, Rellik. Minimum Garlic 19 says I do not pay for Twitch sub.
I don't pay for Twitch sub. Nice, Minimum Garlic.
Says, was you foaming out your mouth?
I was a little bit. Could you hear it?
Really in that sun-kissed bottle.
Could you?
Marley's underscore 81 Marley's.
Oh my God! Is it still going? What the hell?
81 Marley's underscore 81.
How is it still? How the hell is it still going?
Underscore 81 Marley's.
I think someone's trolling me now. I think someone's trolling me now.
Marley's underscore 81.
Oh my God! Please fix the mic. Please fix the mic. It's very bad.
Cracking sound is annoying when you wear headphones.
Is it?
Minimum Garlic.
It shouldn't be doing anything.
This ain't good time for raid. Michelle Griffith 2004
Okay,
says,
hold on.
shut up, Rellik, your mic is messing up bad.
It's messing up bad?
T_T_ Sprinkle says that was some Cujo shit.
Is it bad?
Yellow Jacket says Relic's crashing out gang. X1 says the fuck is wrong with this blue guy. Beanie ___ says gonna have to mute haha. Urinal
Fix my
Mint 11 says Mr. Rellik what doing? Michelle
What doing?
2004 says I'm fixing to leave. Plasma Sponges says Marley's underscore 81 Marley's underscore 81 Marley's underscore 81
Marley's underscore 81 Marley's underscore 81. Let me try to fix the mic real quick. Maybe I need to turn them off and turn them back on. Let me try to do that. Let me try to turn them completely off and turn them back on. Maybe that'll fix the problem. Check. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this and see what happens. There we go. Alright, let me know if this is any better. Well, let me know if this is any better for y'all. Is that any better? Or is it still messed up? I completely restarted everything, so is that any better? I may have been just screaming too loud and peeking out the mic. You know what I'm saying?
Strikes of Blue says it's been cracking bad.
It's been cracking bad?
77 says Mike. XX Kansas Guns XX says Rellik is broken. He had a good run. DS_Hawk says Mike was squeaking bad. Muddy_
Squeaking bad.
4_ GMC says Mike is screeching.
Okay, so we're gonna just drive around and see what we find.
Duff Nothing says when you yell it screeches.
Maybe we can find some hidden gems.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says yes.
I also put the DB,
Micro is okay before.
I put the noise buffer on it. I mean the noise canceling.
4x4_ GMC says our 4 ears.
Wow, look at all those JLGs.
Whoever needs mod help, let me know. I am familiar with all platforms.
Gracias.
_Mom says morning all. Are we lost?
We are not lost.
Says did you have coffee today, Rellik?
No, I did not have coffee.
Mike was squealing bad, it's good now.
Okay.
PRPLGRL67 says the mic can't handle when your voice is loud. Melodic Death Lord says they mean the mic was peaking.
It was peaking, okay.
Says sounded like the mic was peaking.
Okay.
From says the mic is fine for me. Tyron
All right.
says farts loudly.
Farts loudly. Look at all those freaking man lifts.
Says good ATM.
Look at that.
1962 says Rellik the mic is good now.
That is a lot of freaking man lifts.
Says sounds good.
Holy moly.
Sponges says better. Urinal Mint 11 says will this stream involve a stop by Walmart?
You never know where we're going to end up.
4x4_
Right now, I'm just scoping any place to explore tomorrow.
Roving Throne says did you have coffee today, Rellik?
I did not have coffee.
_4x4_ GMC
Let's see.
says sounds good.
That's a dead end.
Says
Let's go this way.
picking me up.
It's okay. I had the right of way, but you can just turn in front of me. You know, just because I guess you figure you could just pull in front of people, you know, because you drive a white truck and I drive a white van. That's how it goes down.
Roving Throne says polls up. Plasma
Polls up.
says which one is the Navy base? Michelle Griffith 2000.
Make sure y'all refresh if you don't see the poll.
Duff Nothing says what the hell? XX Kansas Guns XX says pulls up. Plasma Sponges says okay. Yellow
We
Jacket
good?
says Rellik crashing out peaking the mic was not on my bingo list today.
Not on your bingo list.
Says Rellik likes the man lips.
Man lips? No, I said man. Who the hell said that? Who the hell said freaking Iron Vulture? What the hell? I said man. Oh my God. I said man. I said man lifts. Oh my God, I'm freaking crying right now. What the hell? Oh my God, that's funny. I don't care who you are, that's funny. That's pretty damn good. Alright, let's see if I can find anything abandoned around here. Where are those water towers I saw earlier?
Iron Vulture says LMAO. Wicked _mouse says will Rellik make it to TwitchCon next year?
I don't know. What month is it? I don't know. I should have got the unlimited free flying.
Crazy _Vix1 says man lips.
Man lips. Oh Lord, y'all are something else. Let's see here. Where are those freaking rusty water towers?
1st of May and the 1st of June. Iron
Hollingsworth.
Vulture says look at all those man lips.
I can't.
Crazy _Vix1 says man lips in anal town.
All right. Go ahead. Oh my God. Scared the hell out of me. Big Brick. Thank you for giving us up the swag.
Says Rellik New Orleans 1. Laptop Lug says sure and craving some sunset.
Oh my God. Let's go over this bridge. Maybe we can see those towers I was looking for. My God, these roads are so rough. I thought New Orleans roads were bad.
Says TwitchCon debut will be at the 31st of May and the 1st of June.
What the hell is that?
Sir Psycho
What am I listening to?
NOLA for the new year. Equals 42,077 says Nola for New Year's is going to be crazy, can't wait. James 65,807 says where ya be?
I'm in H-Town. Hold it down. I'm in H-Town. Hold it down. Oh, 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 oh. Some wings. Some wings. Oh, there's the water tower. How do I get to it? It's right there to the left. How do I get to that? Is that just an abandoned water tower? Or is it something else? Hold on, I'm trying to see. Oh, there's 2 abandoned water towers. Is there a building connected to those? Okay, let me see if I can make my way over there. Looks like it may be an industrial complex that might be abandoned. Or this building also looks abandoned right here. What is this? Hold on. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's not abandoned. Not abandoned. It just looks abandoned. Definitely not abandoned. Okay. We're just going to go ahead and turn around. How about that? Okay, how do I get to those towers right there?
SESP says how many mods do you have, Rellik?
Do y'all remember the building we went to where that guy showed up and started like, that YouTuber showed up? Because I didn't really get to finish exploring it like all the way because he showed up and was kind of running around talking to spirits. Y'all remember where that building was that we went to? I would like to re-explore that one as well because that one also is not on YouTube.
Says New Orleans 1 Rellik.
New Orleans 1? Okay. So I'm going to have to figure out all my mapping because I'm basically going from the west to the west side of Texas and turning around and coming all the way back to the east side of Texas. That's a lot of...
74 says it was that abandoned one.
Yeah, it was that abandoned one, Beanie. Yes, it was an abandoned one. Maybe we can go there tomorrow so I can thoroughly cover all the other floors because once he got there, we kind of zoomed through it really fast because he was moving really fast and I was trying to keep up with him, so I wasn't able to really look around a lot, you know? Maybe we'll go there.
Potty Mouth Donna says these will probably be snow in Colorado anyways long.
Maybe.
Bridget 2004 says James 65,807 says here are few. Jefferson Davis Hospital. Kellogg Building, Houston Main Building, the day after day in North Houston Astroworld site. Northwest Mall. Alabama Theater, Trader Joe's, Riverside General Hospital.
What?
Zimmerman 32 says Rellik, do you work Monday?
It's up in the air right now. It's up in the air. 8bots, how you doing? I cannot believe that church is gone, y'all.
James 65,807 says urban exploration places.
Where? Where are they located? Oh! Alright. Is it this way?
Farmerman 32 says I am off till next Thursday. www.
Must be nice, Farmerman.
_travel says is Texarkana ever happening again?
Maybe at some point. That place was very toxic as far as the chemicals. Maybe we'll go there at some point. I got to get my van worked on though this week to make sure the belts and the pulleys and everything are good, you know?
We need to get together on Messenger.
Is this it? Let's see. Is this it? Nope. Where the hell is that water tower? Oh, that's all demolished. What the hell? They demolished all this and they've built condos here. Wow. Freaking nothing. Like, They do not waste any time in Houston, y'all.
Hey, it's for both Christmas Eve and day.
They do not waste any time in Houston freaking rebuilding.
Down South X says yo.
Down South, what doing? Shout out to Down South. We raided him last night. He was playing fork knife. Okay, I see the water tower way over there. How do I get to it? The sun is so bright.
Candace Beer says the factory you were talking about with the YouTuber was at 621 Waverly.
Can you send that to me?
2004 says IDS.
621 Waverly?
He's not staying to
Let's see if it's still there.
Plasma Sponges says X down South X.
621 Waverly. Let's see if it's still there. Wow, it's only 14 minutes away. Okay, let's go see if it's still there. Maybe we could check it out tomorrow. No, I'm talking about see if it hasn't been demolished also. That's the thing about Houston. That's why Urbex is so hard here, because everything gets torn down fast.
Raven 5000.
Oh. Hello, Raven. Romans 8:28. Hey, we're back at the school again. I mean, this school can be a fallback, but there's not really a whole... Wow, they've cleaned it up. Hold on, what's happening here? They've cleaned the whole place up. Look at that. Mowed the grass and everything. Are they about to tear this down too? Yeah, they cleaned up all the trash. Oh no.
1962
They covered up our way in, y'all. Can't get in there no more. They blocked it. Damn. Okay. So much for that. Can't get in there.
X down South X says Albino.
Can't get in there. They closed it off. They're probably about to demolish this too. They put all that time into cleaning it up. Okay. 50 feet. 50 feet what? This one? What is this? What the hell kind of exit is this?
Michelle Griffin 2004 says 60 feet the building.
Damn, they're tearing down all the buildings that we have left that are abandoned. Yeah, maybe they're going to use the building. You never know. What does it say? 600 feet? Okay. 600 feet, and then what? Oh my God. Are you serious? You're going to tell me to go left right now? How am I supposed to shift 3 lanes that fast? GPS. How? Can you tell me that? How am I supposed to shift 3 lanes in like 2 seconds of notice? Sun is bright.
Michelle Griffin 2004 says, Tina, you still here? Potty Mouth Donna says, very careful.
Yep. My GPS is something else, y'all. I'll tell you what.
Peptopluck says, just do it.
Can't do it.
Sponges says you blame your GPS and get lost, JK.
It is the GPS. It's the freaking GPS. Every time.
Says GPS is being a Karen and trying to wreck you.
Exactly. That's exactly what's happening.
2004 says just don't hit a deer.
I'll try not. I don't think we have any deer right here.
Says hit a deer.
I don't think we have any deer right around here. I don't think they can get to this part of the road. We don't have too many deer in downtown. Man, I hope my glow plugs don't. The glow plug doesn't have any effect on the vehicle. Reliability, right? That's just to start it. But as far as like running, glow plugs don't have any effect on the engine.
7 says Urbex in big cities are getting harder to find nowadays.
Yep.
Eric_travel says for Rellik GPS stands for going pretty slow.
Oh, you got jokes.
You're a glow plug.
You're a glow plug. You're a freaking glow plug.
K5_square body says glow plugs are only for starting.
Yeah, okay.
Dad says, what do you think of the big kick announcement today?
What was the big kick announcement? What was it? What was the announcement? I haven't heard an announcement. Snickers Dad. Did they just announce something?
Yellow Jacket says glow plugs affect Rellik in a Neil town.
Oh my God. Did they just make an announcement?
Eric_travel says Aiden is going to stream again. Astrian 71.
Yeah, but we already all knew that.
Longest night of winter sun change. Laptop says it was big. Siphon 228 says Christmas tree finally up with Rellik on the
Christmas tree. Nice. Hell yeah.
A great day.
Nice.
Laptop says Sue big.
But everybody already knew Aiden was gonna keep streaming on Kick pretty much, like, because Twitch wasn't gonna unban him. That was the announcement, or was there something else? Oh my God! Not funny. I don't know why you think that's funny every time. One day you're going to give me a heart attack. Then how are you going to feel? Yeah, but they need to understand, like, Santa Maria doesn't have anything to do with the people that are getting banned and all that. Like, that's the moderation team, and he's not on the moderation team anymore. He has nothing to do with the bans or any of that. Like, yeah, So I don't understand the calling out of Santa Maria, because he's everything, you know, it's so crazy how things get taken out of context and people just run with it, you know?
Is that freaking watermelon?
It's so insane.
Please tell me that's watermelon.
I feel like the whole Kick team is working hard to try to make Kick, you know, as successful as possible. You know what I'm saying?
Eric_travel says I found it interesting that the moderation team is in Serbia.
Yeah. That's also interesting. But someone brought up a point to where they should have like a manager of the moderation team. Jimmy Top Gun, how you doing? They should have an actual manager of the moderation team that reviews every ban before it happens.
Advertising or TikTok promotion advertising.
TikTok advertising, yeah. I think there should be someone.
I remember Neon when he was in his little room ranting on everything.
I think there should be a main person, because Kick probably only gets, you know, maybe 5 or 10 bans a day across the platform. I think that there should be one main person that is familiar with the communities and TOS and all that, and I think every ban should be reviewed by them, and they should either say yes, this is bannable, or no. I don't think random people on a moderation team should be able to do the ban. I think they should submit the ban request, and I think there should be one person that reviews those requests and says, according to TOS and our what we got going on, I think there should be a second set of eyes to review the bans. And I think that would solve a lot of problems. If they had a second set of eyes, just overlook it to make sure that there's no confusion, that it's a bannable offense, you know. I think that would go a long way if they put I think if they put a second person to review it before the ban takes place. And all you need is 3 people. You have them working 8-hour shifts, and one person takes the morning to the afternoon, one person takes the late afternoon to the night, and one person takes the graveyard shift. You just need 3 people, and all they do is review the ban request and either put them through or don't put them through. And that would solve a lot of the problems. That would solve a lot of the problems. Because right now, I think people just click it, hit that ban button, but maybe they don't put enough thought into it. They just go, oh, that's against TOS. Boom, ban. I think, yeah, lava cake. I think if it went to a second person, it would go a long way. Well, I'm talking about, yeah, pretty much. Well, maybe you have a second group that works the weekends or whatever, but I do think that I think that the money you invest into your moderation is going to pay back tenfold, because then you have a more robust process that's going to pay dividends in the end, because people are going to want to be on your platform because they see it's the most fair place to be. You know what I'm saying? It's well balanced. And so, yeah, you may have to hire some more staff, some people who are like tier 1 versus tier 2. But I believe that'll go a long way. No. Yes, because they're so amazing. Yes, exactly. You know, but I'm not a CEO of a streaming platform, so maybe there's other reasons behind the way things are done, but I think if they really want to get a handle on it, they need to maybe look at a second tier of review, you know?
Bogatica just resubbed for 49 freaking months with Twitch.
Bogatica.
Hi, guys.
Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Now, I do think there are certain things that should not be up for question, and y'all know what those topics are. Certain things, right? And those should be just bannable without a second review. The church was demolished, means beans. So we can't do that one. We're going to look at another place right now. Hopefully it's still there. If it's not there, I don't know what to say. Big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Bagatica. Thank you for the resub.
Eric_Travels has subscribed for 13 freaking months.
Thank you for the 27 months, Eric Travels. Oh, this bump is going to be bad.
No church.
Church is demolished. We're a little too late. A little too late. Okay, I need to get in the right lane. Okay, is it still here? Or is it gone? That is the question. Oh my God, this bump's going to be bad. Oh. Is there a road here? Let's see. This is looking familiar. This is a very nice neighborhood to have an abandoned building in the middle of it, you know?
Melodic Death Lord says late for Chuchen couldn't get in.
Couldn't get in, no. The only thing that's scary about this place is, the only place that's scary about this place is it's got so much freaking foot traffic. There's so many people jogging,
Big Brick
you know?
says Rellik I ate too many sugar-free cookies and have no dude wipes.
Oh no. We may have to wake up super early to come here.
You wax your legs in the new year, yes or no? Please say yes.
I don't wax my legs, thank you very much. Is the building gone? I don't see it. Did it get demolished? You gotta be kidding me. Is it gone? There's no way that there would be. I don't see anything. Wait a minute. This place looks real familiar right here.
Jesse ESP says I need a sub buck. Era 3 says.
Oh, I think it's up here.
Big Brick says not another on. Jesse ESP says sorry. Steven
Hold on, is it to the left?
007 says I remember this area.
I think it's to the left. Is it up here?
228 says yeah, he doesn't wax his legs. That's what his appoint every 2 months is for.
I swear, if this one's demolished too, I'm gonna be like, what the hell? There's no way this one's demolished also. There's no way. It's still here. Yes. Oh no, I think they...
Melodic Death
Oh
Lord
no.
says it's a sad day for abandoned buildings. Yellow Jacket says having flashbacks to when Rellik once said Houston didn't have many abandoned buildings in the city. The end of Beer says it was on the left.
Can't get in.
Beer says there it is.
They covered up the freaking access point.
Era 3 says gated.
Damn, they center blocked the freaking windows, y'all. They center blocked all the doors and center blocked the freaking windows. Are you serious right now? Everything's covered in center block? Wow. Oh. Okay. All right, never mind. That's real good. That's real good. I like that. I like that.
Melodic Death Lord says no. The 2-day says sub guys.
They are,
A lot of churches are vanishing.
Oh, that's open too.
Probably had squatter issues. Eric
No.
Travel says use the van.
Oh my God. We can get into the building. We can get into the building that we couldn't get into last time.
Stevens_007 says you went in through the
Okay,
back.
this is going to have to be a...
Says Rellik has been lost so many times that 90% of Houston looks
Oh my God.
real familiar.
Okay. This is going to have to be early morning, y'all. I'm going to have to set my alarm and come out here super early. Too many eyeballs around here.
Melodic Death Lord says co-located.
Too many eyeballs around here in the...
It says hell yeah.
Too many eyeballs around here in the daytime. You know what I'm saying? Let's find a place to park, and we're going to just kind of walk around, get a feel for the area. You know what I'm saying? Damn, somebody broke out all the freaking windows. What the hell?
Crazy_Vix1 says, can we get into the abandoned place in downtown Houston?
No,
Big Chill
no.
64 says super early, aka 11:30.
Is that door open?
KTK2 says Pearl Jam. 77,002 says need to enter on the other side of building.
Let's see.
Melodic Death Lord says keepers be keeping.
Is there any...
Down South X says I got something you can get a feel for.
Hold on, I gotta find the... Hold on, there's another problem. There's another problem. There's another issue that I gotta figure out real quick.
Snickers Dad says, are we doing the sandwiches for homeless tomorrow?
That was a Thanksgiving thing we did.
2024 says it's colder than a witch's boots outside.
Okay, I'm gonna have to turn around. You know what? We need to find a place to park. I need to do some walking. Because I don't want to waste time tomorrow. I don't want to waste time tomorrow. Let me see if I can find a place anywhere around. The parking around here is freaking crazy. Like,
Here at 3 says law.
the parking is insane. Ow. Ow. You can catch the damn tennis ball. Oh, you're going to hurt yourself. You're going to hurt yourself.
Melodic Death Lord says stretch those legs.
Melodic Death Lord says. All of this is permanent freaking parking. Okay. There's a car up my butt. Permitted parking.
Says go play some wall ball.
Some wall ball. Is that what that's called? Wall ball? I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna play me some damn wall ball.
32 says Rellik, you just say you gonna touch your balls long.
No, I did not say that. I said they're catching balls. Play some damn wall ball up in here. He just threw it over the roof. Just threw it over the damn roof.
Melodic Death Lord says.
Melodic Death Lord says. Melodic Death Lord says.
Slapshot 41 says IDK, but it sounds right.
Slapshot 41 says. Okay. There's got to be some parking around here somewhere. I just need to like make a loop on foot. That's it. Just to kind of get my bearings. You know what I'm saying?
Hangout says, I wonder if those balls are waxed long.
Oh Lord.
Yellow Jacket says, why is this strange van driving slow past here over and over? 77,002 says, dance game.
Dance game.
Robin Crone says hi.
Robin Crone says hi. I really don't want to drive down there again because that lady was already out walking her dog. She's probably going to be like, what the hell is this guy doing? You know? So I really don't want to go that way. But I got to.
Cole Tipple says, if you had postal stickers, you could park anywhere you want.
Postal stickers, huh? Can I fit in that hole, y'all think, right there? Maybe I can fit in there. Let's try.
Watchman 360 says 20 minutes of sunlight left.
I know. I just got to find a hole, and I'll be good. I don't know if I can parallel park in here, though. I am terrible at parallel parking.
On the other side of that cyclone fence that you passed up. Sparky_toaster says,
there's so much traffic on this little bitty. Oh my God, there's so much traffic on this little bitty road.
To get an Amazon Prime decal for the side of your van lawn.
Yeah.
Slapshot 41 says, with what you're working with, I'm sure you can fit. Classic Sponges says, find Stacy
You got jokes.
Left past the fence. Pep Blood says, what's this guy with all these tea bottles doing? Plasma Sponges says, JK.
Oh my God, I'm falling off the edge.
Yellow Jacket says, oh, I remember this spot now. The dude working in the yard sent to park on the street.
Yep.
Sparky_.
I am not going to be successful with this. I'm too big. I'm too big.
K5_squarebody says you passed a spot on your left now that you're
I can't fit in here. I can't fit in here. Okay, not going to work. Not going to work. I'm too big.
Unsigned Metal 2020.
I can't keep making loops here.
X down south X says, yeah, okay, buddy. Plasma Sponges says, what's too big? Melodic Death Lord says, that's what she said. Murky_Dirt says we are too thick. Sparky_Dirt says you're not too big. You have 5 feet in front of you. 77,002 says park on your left past fence. Beanie74 says later Rellik heading out for a bit.
Later, Beanie.
Plasma Sponges says don't listen to that without context. T_T_Sprinkles says thick. Muddy_.
Oh, I got it. I got it. I just saw it. We're good. I got it.
Yellow Jacket says now Rellik knows how Shaq feels.
I got it. We're good.
Says later Beanie.
We're good. Hell yeah. Found it. Found what I needed. Bam. We good for this. Okay. We good.
Melodic Death Lord says slap some power company stickers on.
Ah!
Good.
I got what I need.
Sparky_Toaster says, how did you pass your driver's test not being able to parallel park?
Because this thing is big. What do you...
I still can't believe you drank another bottle of Sunkist.
It was Sunkist. Speaking of that, I need to find me something to drink.
77,002 says, still gotta figure out parking in the morning.
Yeah, I gotta figure out parking, but I think if I get here... If I get here... If I get here early enough, I should be good, huh? Man, how do you get out of this freaking place?
Metal 2024 says that's what she said.
This road go around? I really don't want to drive by that house again with those people playing with balls. They'll be like, this is the third time this guy's drove by here. What's really going on? Delicious.
Says kids are driving a small clown van. It's not big.
It is big. Ow.
Says I'll drive a mile out of the way to keep from parallel parking.
Ow.
Melodic Death Lord says
Ow.
are you going to drone this place or no?
Oh damn! I need. I need to drone it. Yeah. So I need to make sure I put my drone batteries on charge.
77,002 says everyone's still home in the morning.
This.
Gone off to church.
This is to archive.
Square body says ask to play with them. It will be fine.
This is to archive the stuff that we missed. Okay, I just plugged in there.
Sprinkles says just tell him you have candy.
Mm-hmm. I got candy. I got candy. I gotta make sure all my stuff is charged. I gotta make sure my flashlights are charged. I don't think I need to wear the bulletproof vest. I am not trying to draw a lot of attention to myself. This place is way too yuppified for me to be walking around looking like I'm about to, you know, like, I think I need to blend in as much as possible. You know what I'm saying? Damn yuppified. I tell you what. Can't even walk around with my body armor on.
Says Rellik get new cords and new glow RT.
Get what?
Plug says did you ever find the owner of that big plug you found?
It was a boat plug.
Underscore Dirt says looking like RoboCop. Sparky
looking like a damn RoboCop.
Just put a shirt over it. J5 underscore Square Body says I know Rellik is a good guy, but I feel so soon driving around with him right now. Old Tipple says looking like Officer Rellik. Slapshot
Ossifer
says Pinky out when drinking.
Damn Ossifer.
77 says blow things for the van. Jimmy Top Gun says show up with a hard hat, road guard vest, and clipboard.
Yep. Hard hat.
Says a good plug.
They'll be like, why is this person working on a Sunday? Why are they working on a Sunday? What's really going on up in here? At least I can archive this one for YouTube, even though I missed out on the church. Maybe there's some way they can go back on their servers and look. There's got to be a way somebody can pull that one stream for me. The church. Because that was like a really amazing freaking stream. I kept telling myself...
Says, are you a bounty hunter boy?
Bounty hunter. I kept telling myself that I needed to download it and upload it to YouTube, and I just never did. I got too busy with the haunt and everything, and hurricanes and everything else, and I never did it, you know? Freaking sucks. No bueno. No bueno. Mer, mer, mer. Mer, mer, mer. I blend in.
X down south X says editors can highlight your VODs to save forever.
But it was on that particular VOD was on Kick. You know what I'm saying? It was that particular one was on Kick. And I think after 60 days they're gone? Something like that. Something like that. Know what I'm talking about? Wonder Wild. Yeah. Yeah. So right now we're good because everything we're doing.
62 says, Chad, did anyone take pics of the church? I lost everything when I was hacked.
No good.
DSP says you should retretail for the Wuhan.
Huh?
Hangout says they don't stay long on Kick.
No, they don't. The good thing now is everything we do is getting cataloged on YouTube, so we don't have to worry about it disappearing anymore. Everything is on.
Did you hear about the Amazon workers going on strike?
Yeah, I haven't really seen anything like that though. Like all the Amazon warehouses around here, they all seem to be just doing business as usual. Daddy's Chicken Shack. Anybody ever ate at Daddy's Chicken Shack? Daddy's Chicken Shack. You think so? Maybe. Daddy's Chicken Shack does not have any customers. Oh my God, these roads, y'all.
Insomnia Caffeine says they have to pee in a cup for bathroom breaks.
Oh yeah? Pee in a cup for bathroom breaks.
41 says get you a snack. Berkey_Dirk says we can trust Daddy.
I need something to drink. I need something to drink.
Yellow Jacket says, yeah, I heard it has longer box storage time.
They do?
62 says USPS went on strike here.
Is there any way we could find out the date we did that? I mean, I could ask and be like, look, I got this VOD that the place has been demolished and I want to catalog it. Is there any way anybody could make it available? But they would ask me what day it was on, and I would definitely need to give them the date, you know?
Yellow Jacket says, do you know the date of the stream?
I don't know the date right off. I know it was probably 3 months ago, maybe. Orange drink. It was probably 3 months ago. La Michoacana Meat Market. There's a lot of those around. La Michoacana. Rock and Roll It. Rock and Roll It. That's a smoke shop. It's called Rock and Roll It. Donna probably loves that name. Rock and Roll It. Rock and Roll It. Do you even rock and roll it?
Insomnia Caffeine says Amazon workers are reporting Amazon for sexually harassing them by not letting them take bathroom breaks so they get a write-up.
They can't take bathroom breaks, huh? That's no bueno. You gotta have a bathroom break. All these parts of downtown are just like brand new.
Yellow Jacket says you could probably find the date from Discord live alerts.
Maybe. Circle K. I believe Circle K does sell at least. They don't have the orange drink, but...
What it says was that the place with the crossbow.
But I believe... Yeah, it was the place with the crossbow. I believe Circle K does sell... Can I get... No, we're not going there. It's too tight. Too tight of a spot. We'll go here. How about that? We'll just go here.
Insomnia Caffeine says guys pee in a water bottle for bathroom and girls do something else.
Damn, that's crazy. Maybe I can get a piece of cheese or something. I haven't eaten today, so
Melodic Death
you know what I'm saying?
5 months ago.
I'm starting to feel it. Starting to feel it. No food. That's a, oh my God, that's a 2 foot long meat stick. What's really going on around here? They have literally one little window, one little door of soda. That's it. One door. And they don't have any zero, any diet. What is this? People in Houston just stop drinking diet soda? What's really going on around here? Well, I guess we'll try another spot. Yep. No Gotti. No Gotti. No Gotti. Hot Tua. I'm trying to eat, damn it.
Square Body says fountain soda.
Fountain soda. Yeah, but I'll just spill that. You know what I'm saying? I'll just spill it.
Says no diet for you.
No diet for me.
Marky_Toaster says Houston PPL like being plump.
Like being plump. Yeah. Yeah. They're like, you ain't getting no freaking diet. So Circle K normally freaking has stuff, y'all. Like, for real. Okay, so let's just keep going. Damn donkey. I'm starting to get a freaking headache from not eating. And my head is hurting. I think this street cone over here is... Damn donkey. I think the street cone has seen better days, y'all. Sippy cup, yes.
1965 says hello.
I think that cone right there has seen better days. You know what I'm saying?
Says we need the Korean barbecue.
Korean barbecue. Barbecue. Barbecue.
Dago Nate's DJ says, have you ever seen a grown man fly off the handle because he can't find any diet drink?
Have you ever seen that before?
1965 says headed Relic fats low blood sugar relic.
Delicious.
Melodic death
Low blood sugar.
Relic. There are a couple of clips on Kick of the Church.
Nice.
5 months ago.
5 months? Oh, it's probably long gone. Smokey's Smoke Bar.
Nation's
Smokies.
963
Snooze Eatery. What the hell?
Barbecue.
Snooze Eatery.
Toaster says that Cone can remember when America was
Killer Noodles. What the hell?
Square body says, when's the last time you have put biscuits and gravy?
Oh, it's been forever.
Chat says,
The Waffle Bus.
Christmas shopping relic.
Killer Noodle. Dude. I'm done with Christmas shopping, yes. Are you, Dave? Are you done, Dave? Dave! Hello, Dave! Hello, there's a place over here called Eat Cake. It's just the name of the restaurant. Eat Cake. Just Eat Cake. Very descriptive. It lets you know that they have cake and they want you to eat it. The car wash. There's a lot of car washes on this road. Lots of fancy ones.
Robin Crone says, I got done Thursday.
Robin Crone says.
KFC gravy has
The burger joint.
Don't know why.
The burger joint. Is that like the turkey leg hut? Is the burger joint like the turkey leg hut? Let's try the burger joint out. I've heard good things about this place. Oh my God, there's a bump there.
Dave_chat says, yeah, but I mostly do food.
Looks like a place for the yuppies to hang out, you know. Let's go hang out with the yuppies. The taco stand. You got the burger joint and the taco stand. Which one? Which one, y'all? Maybe they can get us a lettuce wrap. Maybe we can get a nice lettuce wrap here.
Ricky Tells says, smash burger good there.
Taco Burger Pizza is very happy that we're going to the burger joint.
Dave_chat says the taco stand.
Should I put my jacket on or not? Nah, it's not cold. It's not cold. Well, maybe I do need my jacket. I don't know. Everybody else is wearing a jacket. So I might feel weird not wearing a jacket. I don't know if I should wear a jacket or not, because I might be too hot wearing a jacket. But then again, if the wind picks up, I might need a jacket. Everybody's wearing a jacket. Maybe I should just put mine on. I mean, it's like below 60, I think, right now, so everybody's freezing in Texas. Or maybe it's like 60 degrees. I don't know. I'll put it on just so I can look like it's cold like everybody else.
Sierra 3 says put on the thermal also just in case.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There we go.
Means Beans 77 says just take the jacket.
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. I mean, it's not so hot to where I'll be sweating in the jacket, you know what I'm saying? So,
Sparky_toasted
we should be
says
alright.
this building is wrapped in kick neon green.
Kick.
Dave_chat says get a bigger jacket.
There we go. There we go. We good now. We good now.
Robin Crone says it says it's 57 in Houston.
Robin Crone says. Robin Crone says it says. Robin Crone says it says. We're probably going to F because of my cable. But I got new cables coming in tomorrow.
I have a question. Where was this abandoned church?
It was on the north side of Houston.
Dave_chat says, do you play video games, Relic?
Not very often.
Says, and he said he don't mind swamp ass soup.
Not very often. If I do, it's only like GTA RP. So it's not like, you know, anything that requires any type of skill. Because I don't have that.
Yellow
So
Jacket says Robe in Chrome.
Robe in Chrome. So yeah, if I do play, it's just GTA RP. It's not.
Plum Pete 379 has subscribed for 3 freaking months.
Plump Pete. So you can switch to BRB.
Chat says, damn. Potty Mouth Donna says, sent you a pic of the church with the date relic. Yellow Jacket says, RP takes a ton of skill WYN.
Jesus is saying, but I'll tell you what he said.
BRB.
Beans77 says, what is that ball racing game? That was fun.
It was called Marbles.
Stream_server says, scene switch to live.
It was called Marbles.
X says, what are those?
What are those?
Need some TLC.
What are those? Yeah.
Relic RPs with Stacy.
I do need to pee. Please do not. So do we just sit anywhere? Do we just sit anywhere or we go order? How does it work? Do we order here and then sit down or?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Oh, you got a touchscreen. Nice.
Eric_travel
Hello.
earlier when you got the raid and you lost your
Ooh.
I had to turn this
You have a lot. Do you have like
77 says
lettuce wraps?
from the
Like-
you can do a lettuce wrap.
Okay. Can I get the what's the biggest burger y'all have?
My man. Sparky
The what?
Toaster says sit on Santa's lap.
Smokestack? Okay, I'll take that.
That's fine. Everything on this fine?
Yeah, with a lettuce wrap.
The egg, law, mac and cheese, pulled pork, everything on it is fine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. How would you like it cooked?
Well done.
Well done. Any sides for you, like fries or drink?
I'll take a large drink.
Or drink? Would you like a side with that, like fries?
Can I get a side salad with extra ranch?
That's not a good idea.
Slapshot41 says I'll take a Lone Star. K5_square body.
That should be it.
This will be, it's going to be for here?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's going to be 22.16. Would you like a punch card or do you have one?
No, I'm good.
Peptoplex says homie on a bread diet.
All right, thank you. Where are your restrooms?
7,000 says sign
Okay, thank you.
become normal eating a medium rare hamburger.
Murmur,
Rogan
murmur,
says 23 damn son.
murmur. Murmur, murmur. Try to get somewhere where I won't get copyright strike. Let's see, where is the restroom? Okay, it's pretty quiet over here. I don't think we'll get a copyright strike over here. Y'all are being stared at. 23, damn son. Yeah, I got the biggest burger they have and a drink. So it's probably gonna be pretty good. You know what I'm saying? It's probably gonna be good.
77,002 says, aren't burgers supposed to be well done?
I guess, but I like mine. I want mine well done, so I don't know how other people eat their burgers, but
says, let's clear the room.
I don't know how other people eat their burgers, but I don't see no restrooms, y'all. Like,
Falsigo underscore says in the salad. X down south X says, what up Raiders?
Salmonone, thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Salmonone? Can we get a shout out for Salmonone? Hope you had a good stream.
Anton says all of his subscribers.
Anton,
6 freaking months.
thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. I'm trying to set everything up, y'all. I got like to get my. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Salmonone.
Murphy underscore dirt says Sam in the building.
Sam in the building, y'all.
Anton Cesaro says you getting tacos.
I'm getting a burger, like their big burger. I need to fill up my drink, but I need to go to the restroom first. Let me go to the restroom first. I'll be right back. You know where the restroom is? Oh, right here. Okay. Thank you. Oh, it's right here. Alright, I'm gonna go try to find a place to fill up my cup at. Oh no, I walked away with y'all's connection. I'll wait for him. Hopefully y'all connect back. Did we F? Oh no, it better not read YouTube all over again. I am not pooping. Someone stole a burger? Did we F? We good? Okay. Let me go get my drink. Na 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 na. Na na na. Copyright strike, 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 strike. Copyright strike. Copyright, copyright strike, strike. With a copyright strike. Copyright strike, strike. Copyright strike. All right, thank you. Thank you so much.
Anything else?
I'm good, thank you.
Not taking this stuff.
Onions. Lots of onions. Are we connected? Thank you. Thank you very much. Are we connected, y'all?
Down South X says, so how does scouting go today?
Well,
69 says, WTF are you eating?
I'm eating a salad and a lettuce wrapped burger.
ER3 says, seems like it. Anton Cesaro says that one a huge freaking salad. 77,002 says Twitter pic.
Oh, Twitter pic. Good idea. It's kind of late, but it's all right.
Anton Cesaro says, I thought that was all salad. With Yellow Jacket says back on the health train again he is.
Yep.
1962 says ranch with a side of salad.
Ranch with a side of salad.
Says raw salad pick.
There we go. Y'all can share the Twitter pic. That would be good. Y'all can share the Twitter pic. That would be good. Show the meat. Hold on. That's kind of a personal question there, buddy. That's kind of, I mean, I'll tell you what, like, you know, I was like, whoa, I tell you, we just like, you know, that's a little, personal. You know what I'm saying? That's a little like, a little.
Sparky_toaster says you're eating rabbit food. That stuff will never put hair on your chest. You need some buffalo steak.
Okay. It even comes with a little sword.
Daverner69 says nothing wrong with eating veggies.
Look, it's got a whole bunch of stuff on it. Egg, brisket, hamburger.
X down South X says you giggle like someone tickled your stink.
Egg, brisket, hamburger. All that good stuff. Now, I'm not sure if I can eat this with my hands or if I'm going to have to cut it up.
K5_squarebody says let's short fight.
Let's see.
Anton Cesaro says sub goal to chug a bottle of ranch anything. Alejandro says oh yeah. Davener69 says there's the meat. Alejandro says use hands.
That's good.
Says try no hands.
That was good. Wow.
Zero Musakot says I0 seems not well done. Anton Cesaro says oh damn is that burger just medium. That looks good. Rotten Tick says always fine to eat best with the mouth.
Damn.
69 says this is wild. Zero Musakot says looks rare.
This is really good. No.
It's like trying to eat a cow's
You're seeing the brisket at the top.
Says he ain't even chewing. Junko's mum says sounds good. Ozzy 1962 says best meal there lettuce burger.
Wow.
_travel says the camera makes it look pink.
Yeah. I think what you're seeing is the brisket at the top, which is that right there. Damn, it's like 80 drones.
I always order my restaurant burgers just medium.
It's like 80 drones.
Robinson says this location are you a favorite? Jordan Fogger 22 says hi.
Are they attacking? What the hell's going on?
He could put large things in his mouth.
Damn. What the hell, doggone?
Davener 69 says that he's salivating. Dorky Fishing says hello. John Roar. Eric _Travel says we want to see. Wilkington says let's see. Peptopluck says run. Zero Musipop says show them down. Ricky Pell says didn't show us. Yellow Jacket says aliens. Eric _Travel says 80.
Ow, I just hit my leg.
K5 Square Body says they want your ranch.
They can't have my damn ranch.
Death Lord says they located you. Duck Nothing says NJ no ATX. XX Kansas Guns XX says Dan Peters. Max
Oh, man.
61 says bro that looks like a good
Max
burger.
fan, this burger is amazing.
2002 says that does look good.
It's freaking amazing.
Travel says quick. Turn the drones in on.
We're at
Three says drones on her ass now bro.
we're at the burger joint. Houston, Texas. This place has good vibes, y'all. I've never been here before. We just drove past it and I was like, let me pull in and check it out. And it's definitely got good vibes.
Eric _Travel says the cup has the name. Rotten Pick says Montrose or Pedro.
The burger joint. Oh, they also own the taco stand. And they also own the pizza. Whoa, 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 whoa.
K5
Hold on.
Square Body says I like the outdoor vibe.
Whoa. Taco burger pizza. Taco burger pizza. Is this your freaking place? Look at this. Taco. Burger. Pizza.
Nightwolf 4207 says the burger joint is on of my faves. Zero Musipok says oh wow. Unsigned Metal 2024 says are you becoming a rabbit?
What are the odds of that?
Taco Burger Pizza says yup it is.
Can I get a free meal?
Governor 69 says the three most important food groups. Yellow Jacket
Taco Burger
says
Pizza.
Taco set it up. Plasma
Wow.
says dang. JKD 83404 says we were just talking about that. That's creepy.
Isn't that crazy?
_Dirk says Taco Burger was ahead of his time.
He was ahead of his time.
Travel says American, Mexican, and Italian. Yellow Jacket says W Simulation confirmed sir.
Yep.
K5
I need a sponsorship.
He manifested that.
I need a sponsorship. Manifested that, yeah.
Says Taco Burger Pizza. What is he calm about Dan's game?
Dan.
Plasma Sponges says Taco Burger Pizza follows.
Wow. And the cup is in the same order, too. Taco, burger, pizza. This is almost creepy. Like, it's almost like... It's almost like surreal, you know? Like, what are the odds of that?
Down South X says yep, same order. Wow.
Deja vu.
Eric _Travel says it's like a smokestack burger. I'm looking at the menu.
It's the smokestack burger, yeah. It's very large and in charge. Very large and in charge. I gotta charge all my stuff tonight. I gotta charge the drone. charge my flashlights.
Travel says the Mexi burger looks really good. Sexy Jimmy G says, hi everyone, I am new here, I'm from NC, where you from?
Sexy Jimmy, I'm in Houston, Texas right now.
Rodden Pick says the Velvet Taco is across the street.
It's excellent. Yes, thank you.
You're welcome. Is there anything else you need?
I'm good, thank you.
Of course.
Mexi burger looks good, yeah. The Velvet Taco is across the street, really? I've never eaten. Have I eaten at Velvet Taco? I think I ate once.
Here at 3 says honesty, but looks good.
Imagine what it looks like with the bun.
Toaster says you gotta charge up Stacy.
Oh Lord.
Sponges says don't forget your pepper spray and body armor and helmet. Crazy_Vix1 says charge your flashlight. Chicken is good.
Flashlights.
Food exactly good, sir.
This is a burger that they have that's it's got brisket, burger, egg, and I don't know what else it has, but it's really good.
Farmerman 32 says Rellik, is that turkey leg restaurant still open?
I heard they closed. Keto.
Chicken is good says I would try it if I
Keto friendly.
Chicken is good says LD. Sparky_Toaster says wear Urbex. Put a shirt over it. 77,002 says Turkey Hut no is closed.
Turkey Hut closed?
It says it is the smokestack.
Smokestack. What's on the smokestack? I know I see brisket, egg, onions, lettuce, cheese, burger. I don't know if there's bacon or not. Maybe there is that bacon sticking out?
Robin Cook says Angus beef stacked with pulled pork, mac and cheese, fried egg, slaw, mayo.
Mine has
Eric_Travel says smokestack Angus beef stacked with pulled pork, mac and cheese, fried egg, slaw, mayo. Sparky_Toaster says you need to.
I think mine has everything but the mac and cheese. I think I see some slaw on there. It's got an egg. I do not see any lava cake.
The Montrose location is close to my office.
Close to your office? They have more than one location of this place? Is this the only one, or do they have more than one? Kimchi, wow.
Eric_Travel says drones incoming. Eric_Travel says there are lots of bees.
Run from the drones. Run from the drones.
Sparky_Toaster says free reserve here.
Yep.
Ricky Tell says Montrose. Robin Cook says Montrose. Hey, Gabriel, coming soon to Katie.
What? They already got 3 of these? Wow.
My great niece's birthday party. I hope I get to see you some.
All right, Robin.
A lot of Death Lord says the mosquitoes are back.
Damn skeeters, I tell you what. In Texas, they're like helicopters. They're like damn helicopters. Is this mayonnaise? Oh my God. Is that mayonnaise?
Wilkinson says I can't find your bot from last night.
That's mayonnaise. I just put mayonnaise.
77,000.
Maybe if I mix it up.
Hungry or more since no cars. Wilkinson says no, I'm going tomorrow law.
I just put mayonnaise all over my salad.
Melodic Death Lord says that's not ranch.
It's not ranch, no. It's mayonnaise. Try to mix it in with my ranch.
Big Dog _X says USMC that a partial ingredient of ranch law.
Yeah.
Hero Musapop says here. Rogan Chrome says I can't find your VOD from last night.
On what? On what platform? My VODs still aren't auto-posting?
204 says homemade ranch around here is mayo, buttermilk, and ranch seasoning.
Okay. So it's pretty close.
Eat Out Hang Out says you eat ranch like I eat blue cheese.
I love ranch. Get me a damn ranch tattoo. Two Dove has a ranch tattoo. Did y'all know that? Did y'all know Two Dove has a ranch tattoo?
Back in my daily use mayo for ranch dressing.
But it's so weird though. His tattoo, it has a ranch bottle, but then it has one of these things, and I don't understand the concept of it.
Java Scout says he's got a Ram Ranch tattoo.
It has one of these, like facing the ranch bottle. It's got one of these facing the ranch bottle, and I don't understand why. It's like headbutting the ranch bottle. The weirdest, one of the weirdest tattoos I've ever seen in my life.
Travel says, do you like buttermilk ranch or just regular?
Both ranches.
Nikos 1965 says picker relic. And Neo Trip says LMAO.
I don't know what that animal signifies with ranch bottles, but to each his own. I mean, you know, it's his tattoo. I guess if that's what he likes. I just assumed that Mincy loves nature. You know?
_Deviant says Ram Ranch. Yellow Jacket says sounds about right for 2 deaths. Nightwolf 4207 says Ram Ranch. Pep Love says Ram Ranch. MR Neo Trip says I just realized by laughing at that I pointed out how fucked up I am since only 3 of us responded. Hero Musapop says I am surprised it's not with a donut hole. Sierra 3 says interesting. Even Mountain Goated Hog.
Mountain Goated.
5_square body.
Mountain Goated.
Chipotle Ranch. Pep Love says we love Ram Ranch. Gamer Billy 2K says
what is this, hot pepper?
Nikos 1965 says is your headache better?
Yeah, it's almost. That's what I choke on this tomato.
Roving Chrome says I don't get it either unless it's headbutt ranch. I doesn't make sense.
Headbutt ranch. It's almost gone, Nikos. Like there's a faint feeling of a headache.
Says just don't play the song.
Man.
Rothman says hello, all hello, Relic Bond.
Rothman, how you doing?
Pep says cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
I hope I don't freaking get a copyright strike.
I like a little salad with my ranch.
Yep, a little salad with the ranch.
Says now it's time for the meat sweats.
Meat sweats. I was hoping they would have had like some cheese sticks, you know, or some fried pickles. But I don't think they really have appetizers here.
Rotten Pick says is the burger worth it? Here
oh yeah.
Says, well, hope you feel good for tomorrow, bro.
Oh yeah. I think so. And I imagine if you get like the burger with the bread and the fries, I see the fries on some people's plates. Their fries look freaking amazing. And they may have wings here. If we ever come back to another one of these.
That's good relic. Spring says if you hate problems with your sinuses, you can look on YouTube on how to do a sinus massage.
Sinus massage. Nice. If they have wings here,
I never heard of copyright. I am blind.
I would love to try their wings one day. This is what I want to do on Thursdays, y'all. if I can ever get off work early enough. I want to just...
How much for a burger?
This burger, I think, was 14.
Murphy _ Goat says gotta try the tacos and pizzas next. K5 _ Square Body says one day you should try all 3 places in one day. Robin Pick says that they have Nashville hot tenders.
Nashville hot tenders? Okay. On Thursdays, I want to find random places
Robin Pick says no wings, tenders.
that we just roll up to and we try the food. You know what I'm saying? If I can get my schedule.
207 says not bad. Nicholas 1965 says $14 cheap.
If I can ever, I do a sinus massage to help relieve my husband's headaches. Oh, nice. Mine was from not eating, I think. I hadn't eaten anything since yesterday, so my headache was probably from not eating, like low blood sugar or something from not eating anything, you know? I'm determined. I have set myself a goal, right? So when we were on our keto journey last time, I think I got down to like how low did we get? Like 210? Right? 208, 210. I'm still working on it.
No, take it.
Thank you. My goal for myself now is in the next 4 months to try to get down to 195. So not back down to 210. To get down 15 pounds lighter than that, to get down to like 195. So, I'm going to start hitting it hard and see if I can get down to like 195. Because I gained like 15 pounds over haunt season and just not eating right. I gained like 15 pounds. So, yeah.
Yellow Jacket says, what's your height? Robin Pick says, where are you at now?
What's my height? 5'11".
Your body may not like being at that weight. Wilson Term says, cool, I like looking at them long.
When I was playing football and working out a lot, I maintained about 195, and that was pretty good for me. 195, you know.
Ozzy 1962 says you're 210, you got lower than me, I'm at 230 now from 400.
230 from 400, yeah. You're kicking butt.
I need your WH. Yellow Jacket says 200 is a solid goal.
Yep.
Says he's 5 feet 6.
5'6", yeah, okay. Okay.
George says walk 10,000 to 15,000 steps a day plus the gym every other day.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm trying to get back into my normal IRL routines, because I feel like IRL streaming had a lot to do with me being able to lose the weight and maintain the weight off because of so much walking with the heavy backpack on. That adds another 40 pounds to me, walking with the backpack on. So tough to maintain with muscle, yeah. Legs of a New York showgirl. Y'all are something else. Yeah, 195. Okay. All right. 195 is a big stretch goal. 4'9".
Your cap is 40 pounds.
Yeah, because I have 3 batteries in it. My live view, 2 tripods, my dude wipes, I have a bunch of stuff in my bag. It might not be 40 pounds, but I guarantee you it's probably between 30 and 40 pounds, somewhere in that range. It's really heavy. When I give people my bag, like when people meet me, like when they stream snipe me or whatever, and they're like, you talk about your bag's heavy or whatever, and I'm like, yeah, hold it up. And when I give them my bag, they're like, damn, that weighs a lot, you know? You don't need to lose weight. I feel better. When I'm around 210 pounds, I feel better. It's hard to explain. Like, I sleep better. I just feel better with right around 210 or less, you know. I feel better. It's
How tall are you?
I'm about 5'11".
7,000 feet says I think you will be able to hit 195 but unable to sustain it.
Probably not. Probably can't sustain it.
I like my men thick.
I know I can sustain 210 with no problem. You know, because I did it for a long time. Like I hung around 208, 210, that area, and I know I can maintain that. You know,
5 feet 7 inches.
I like my men thick. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. You know.
Here a tree says Lawler life is funny event sometimes. No offense.
Your life is funny. yeah. I feel what you're saying, Era. Yeah. Well, let me tell you, keto don't have to be expensive, right? Let me tell you right now, like what I eat like during the week, right? My normal thing. I was skipping breakfast, but I stopped because I was like, man, it's not good to skip breakfast. So I'll eat one of those boiled eggs from Buc-ee's, 1 egg for breakfast. I'll just eat the boiled egg for breakfast. I got my jar of eggs at work in my office. So I'll just eat one of those eggs and that's it. And then for lunch, normally, if I can get lunch, sometimes I have to work through lunch. Kiyomi Cass, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. I don't know why all my alerts and everything just stopped. Did we die? What's happening? Are we dead? Did we die? Are y'all still on? Hold on, did we die? I know my battery's probably about to die. No, we're not dead. Are we connected? Yep, let me get a refill. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why everything just like, oh, there it is. Kelmy, thank you for the resub. I don't know what's going on with TTS. Did we break it? My chat's not even working. And I know if I refresh this, oh right, you're frozen. Wow. I know we're about to get 7 minutes of YouTube. Here we go. 7,000 minutes of YouTube. Did this die? What's happening here? Stream Buddy is not responding. Watching me. Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna just read chat because we're gonna have 30 minutes of YouTube all over again. And so I'll eat like a boiled egg, and then for lunch, if I can't go get a chicken breast, I'll eat a can of Vienna sausages, and that'll be lunch. And then for dinner, I will stop and get like not a McDouble, a quarter pounder with cheese, or like 2 McDoubles, and I throw the bread away, and I just eat the patties, and that's pretty much it. And so that's not very. A couple of McDoubles, a can of Vienna sausage, and a boiled egg. You're not spending a whole lot. Now, does it get old eating the same thing every day? Yeah, it does, but sometimes I'll swap out the one of the things with like some chicharrones with some ranch. You can take the chicharrones, you scoop them in the ranch, and they taste really good. You could do that, right? Chicharrones with the ranch. I always keep, and this is just me, like, I don't know, this works for me, right? Sounds like a lot of sodium. No matter what you do, there's a lot of it, right? So anything in the world, there's going to be a lot of something. You just got to pick a lot of that you want, right? I always keep a bag of almonds all the time. I have a bag of almonds at my house. I have a bag of almonds at work. Almonds are great if you just start getting hungry, right? If you're on keto or whatever and you just start getting hungry, you pop a couple of almonds in your mouth, and they suppress your appetite until you eat your next meal. Oh, of course, down south is all about it. One of my new faves, chicken pasta with zucchini, replacing noodles. These nuts in your mouth, got it. I tried to catch myself, but it was too late. Do you have Sam's or Costco? I have Sam's. Sam's have the rotisserie chicken for $5. What? Are you serious? They got the rotisserie chicken for $5. I love some freaking rotisserie chicken. Handful of almonds. Almonds. I don't know why y'all take everything I say and mispronounce it. Almonds. We all know, you're like, oh Lord. Not salty, you. $5 rotisserie chicken. Salmon. What about salmon? I really don't eat salmon. You can get turkeys on sale after Christmas. Turkeys. I didn't hear about the 300 a year Frontier flights till last night. I would have taken up on that offer. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. If someone's like someone who travels a lot, or you're an IRL streamer, you could have got unlimited flights across the continental U.S. and international flights, unlimited, for $299 a year on Frontier. Like, you know, like, I would probably even do it for the, what is it, $4.99? The regular price is $4.99. If you're on a budget and you're trying to travel a lot, and you're like a full-time IRL streamer, and you want to be like in Miami, and you want to be in New York, and you want to be in Vegas, and you want to be in Colorado, and you want to be in here and there, like if you just want to go, you pretty much eliminated the expense of flying, and that's one of the most expensive parts, flying, you know? So now all you got to worry about is food and somewhere to stay, you know? So, I mean, Angleton. Price of a one-way. Problem with Frontier is their connecting flight, layovers, usually 10 hours. Yeah, but if you're a full-time IRL streamer, let's just put it in perspective, right? If you're a full-time IRL streamer and you got a 10-hour layover, you just go live in the airport and you just stream yourself eating at the restaurant, hanging out at the whatever, right? And you just stream yourself there, like, and then you're just going to your destination. Like, nothing is really like set in stone is where you're going to be and when you have to be there, because a lot of IRL streaming is very fluid in how it goes, right? I don't mean this is good for everybody, but I mean, if you're a traveling IRL streamer, it probably would work well for you, you know? So, I mean, maybe you got a layover in a place that you've never been before, you know, you can go out, look around. Because if you have a layover, right, you can leave the airport and come back. Right? Like, you can leave and come back, or are you stuck in the airport? I don't know how that works. I've never flown where I had like a long layover or anything. If I've ever had any type of switch, it's been like 30 minutes, 45 minutes, an hour. Pro at streaming himself eating. I'll try my best. You can leave and come back. Yeah, so, you know what? If you have a 10-hour layover, go check out the city and then come back, you know? You could, but only if you have a long layover? Okay. I mean, you know. I just think that would be a great deal for IRL streamers. You could almost, if you're an IRL streamer for the $2.99, you know, if you have sponsors, hell, you might even be able to get your sponsors to sponsor the freaking annual $2.99 deal. You know what I'm saying? My longest layover with Frontier was 1 day, 6 hours. Wow, that's a long time. So do some people stay in the airport for the whole day, 6 hours? Do they like just not leave the airport? Are those the people when you walk through the airport sometimes you'll see someone with a blanket and they're completely stretched out on the chair and seats and they're like completely covered up and sleeping? Is that the people who are like on a whole day layover and they're just in there just crashed out? You know? You can leave. I checked out South Korea and Japan on my layovers. Nice. Tom Hanks terminal. They might not have seats open right. Open right. I was watching another streamer. That's good, Minimum Garlic. Welcome back. What time do you think you're getting started tomorrow? I need to... You seem more calmer. Well, earlier I was screaming at the top of my lungs. You just caught me at a good time with a nice full belly. Japan has capsule you can sleep in. What? Flaked out across the seats to the corner. I hear Prince in the background. I know I'm going to get this. YouTube is going to freaking hit me so hard for this stream with all this music playing. Don't have to be. Don't have to be. So around 2 p.m. No. I feel like if I don't get in that place early, that I'm not going to be successful. I feel like I need to get in there before 1,000 people start buzzing all around that neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? So, I've been seeing $200 tickets to the U.S. Virgin Islands lately, round trip. What? I don't even know where that is. Where are the Virgin Islands? Is that like staying in the United States? I've only ever flew to and from Puerto Rico and back to Orlando from Ohio. Okay. The Virgin Islands in Puerto Rico, that's like staying in the U.S., right? You don't go through customs? Is it like flying to like, if you're flying to the Virgin Islands or flying to Puerto Rico, is that like me flying to New York? Or is it like going to a foreign country and you have to go through all the customs and all that stuff? 6 a.m. Let me see what the weather is going to be at 6 a.m. Below Jamaica. Oh, wow. Let's see what the weather is going to be at 6 a.m. Ooh, I don't know about 6 a.m., y'all. Do you know what the freaking... Do you know what the temperature is going to be here at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning? That's where Crack Sparrow sells his boat. The temperature at 6 a.m. is going to be 38 freaking degrees. Oh my God, I will freeze to death. 8 a.m., 40 degrees. 9 a.m., 44 degrees. 10 a.m., 48 degrees. 11 a.m., 54 degrees. And then Monday, we're back up in the mid-70s again. And by Thursday, we're about 80 degrees. That's the Texas weather for you. It'll get cold 3 or 4 days. And then you always know in a few days, just wait. Because in a few days, we're back to 80 degrees again. So, damn. At 10 a.m. it's 48. Maybe it'll be too cold for people to be out and about, walking around. 40s are cold, so I don't think there'll be a lot of people walking around. Maybe if we do 9 a.m. Let's do 9 a.m. It'll be 44 degrees. And maybe some of those people will have left their parking spots. That's not cold? That's cold, y'all. That's freaking freezing. That's freezing. What is you talking about, dance game? So I guess they come and pick the trays up from your table, huh? I don't see a place to throw the trash. Do they come pick it up? Why would I want a pee bottle? 9 a.m., see you at 11? What the hell? You really should check out the Virgin Islands one day. I've been like 6 times, and it never gets old. So beautiful and cheap. Why is it so cheap to get there? Or you're saying it's cheap to stay there? Which one's cheap, the flight or the cost of being there? I'd be catching fish and growing something before I came to Canada. Because you finished the last one. That was not a freaking pee bottle. It was very, 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 very old Sunkist. I'm typing with gloves on. What the hell? Cold. It's part of the USA. Both are very affordable. You got a hotel on the water for like $80 a night. Damn, that's good. Wow. They get hit by a lot of hurricanes, don't they? You can jump to Puerto Rico on a 20-minute flight. What? No, P is a very, very old Sunkist. Very, very aromatic. Clowns in Texas surveys said that fermented pee tastes like... You still have that poop bucket. I'm surprised it hasn't eating through the bucket. I tell you what. Close to me. Don't stand so. Don't stand so. Here come the drones again. Or the bees. It's a pretty interesting neighborhood. Houston has, I know like all big cities, Houston has all these little neighborhoods within the city, and they all have these different vibes and different restaurants and stores, and I tend to think that people in these neighborhoods that come to this place and that are around these different neighborhoods kind of just hang out in their little neighborhoods. I don't think they migrate and go hang out in other neighborhoods very often. You know what I'm saying? Are you next to a drone store? No. Burrito in a porta potty? I have a favorite Rellik moment when he ate a burrito in a porta potty. They don't drop off any honey. Genu Puchu, thank you for the follow. Whew. I'm glad I wore the jacket now. It's starting to get the temperature is dropping very, very fast right now. My favorite Rellik porta potty clip is when they tipped it over on it. I'm done. Yes. Thank you. Mystic Blue, how you doing? The norms stay at the same bar for the most part. Yeah. That's what I think. Like a lot of people in this neighborhood probably come here and eat. And every now and then the random person like me that just drives by and sees it and like, oh, let's check that out, you know? I think people kind of congregate and hang in the same area. Someone's sick as hell. Let's get y'all wrapped up like bacon jalapenos. Wrapped up like bacon jalapenos. Nice vibe here. It is. It is very nice. I still can't believe they tore that freaking church down already. That sucks. I like this place, not surrounded by hundreds of loud people. Yeah. Yep. Pretty good. Pretty good. Lots of smoke shops on this street. There's a pizza place across the street. Oh, there is a Velvet Taco. Is that a Velvet Taco? Wow. There's lots of places to eat around here. Man.
Got it right here.
They got heaters in here. pretty good. Mer, 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 mer. Mer, mer. Mer, 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 mer. Thank you. Mer, 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 mer.
Iron Vulture says the Velvet Taco sounds like a strip club.
Yeah, it's across the street. Okay, so they got the burger joint, the taco stand, and the
Melodic
pizza place.
Death Lord says big place.
Oh, here. Oh, there's the Velvet Taco right there. Y'all see it? Across the street. The Velvet Taco. Mmm, delicious. The Velvet
Sierra 3
Taco.
says hell yay.
The Velvet Taco. You like Velvet Taco? I tell you what. It's pretty good. It make you want to slap somebody silly up in here. Look at their parking. They even got fancy lights above the parking lot.
Gaflex says aw yeah. MR Neo Trip says I am not putting that in my mouth. Eric _ Travels says what's a Velvet Taco called after its wax.
Oh, Lord.
Melodic Death Lord says midnight snack.
Midnight snack. Oh.
77,002 says we starting at 7 a.m. tomorrow.
We're going to start early tomorrow because I got to get over there before the...
Unsigned Metal 2024 says you like then Velvet Tocos.
Tocos. Velvet Tocos. Velvet Tocos. You ever had a Velvet Toco? Mer, 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 mer. Man, it is freaking, it's getting chilly outside.
Says just
oh, God.
A reminder that 6 a.m. in Rellik time is actually noon.
That is not.
Does it smell like fish when you walk by the Velvet Taco?
It smells like chorizo and fajitas.
Means Bean 77 says Rellik could chat through the back door.
It smells like...
Girl 127 says let's look at Christmas lights.
Christmas lights.
Hi Head Jester says that's the bearded clam. Iron
Oh, God.
says if you've had a Velvet Taco, does it then become felt?
I just dropped my freaking keys.
Off-screen Rellik lineback for Cowboys cap.
Ooh, man.
Clabarvin says is Stacy's a Velvet Taco too.
Oh, Lord. Y'all are just crazy.
Sparky
Y'all are just crazy.
Says, look at that
Crazy.
Just look at it.
Crazy for...
Ricky Tells says River Oaks Christmas lights.
River Oaks Christmas lights. I think are we near that? I don't know where we are. I don't know where we are. I know they have...
CJ says, all right, y'all. We're going to host.
They spent a lot of money on their parking lot lights and stuff. Look at that. Like, instead of just putting regular parking lot lights, instead of just putting, like, regular parking lot lights, they put these poles in with all those, like, singular lights. That's a whole different concept than just regular parking lot lights, you know?
Toaster says lost again.
I'm not lost. I'm not lost.
Eric _ Travels says you can pole dance at the Velvet Taco. Beanie _ says let's do these lights at the haunt.
They're nice.
Says, so you really those long poles EH. Xfoodie1 says like.
Boy, I got to figure out the mapping for next week. That's going to be crazy. Going from the...
Sierra 3 says, haha, they put in desktop LED lights in.
Going from the central to the west and from the central to the east. That's a lot of freaking driving. Holy crap. That's a lot of driving. Mucho driving. Let me make sure I can fit it, though, because when is New Year's Eve? Is that on a Tuesday? New Year's Eve is on a Tuesday. So if I leave on Friday and I make it halfway to Toya, that means on Saturday I make it to Toya. And from Toya on Saturday I go to El Paso and try to do El Paso and then dip into Mexico the same day, New Mexico.
Potatoes, cornbread, peas, corn.
So that'll be Saturday.
Toaster says, did you get your van serviced as of yet?
No, I'm going to try to do it this week. So then on Sunday...
Death Lord says here at Velvet Taco, we cater to your abandoned taco needs.
So on Sunday, I make it past...
Era 3 says hope drive through the four corner R. That'd be badass.
So on Sunday, I make it almost back to San Antonio. And then on Monday, I make it back to Houston. And then on Tuesday... Oh my God, this is going to be very close. On Tuesday, I make it to New Orleans. On Tuesday, I make it to New Orleans. Wow, it's going to be a tight schedule. If one thing happens, if one thing goes wrong, the whole schedule is messed up. Because on Tuesday, I make it to New Orleans just in time to be there for New Year's Eve. And then New Year's Day, I make it back to Houston, maybe, New Year's Day, right? Let's see. Let me look at my calculations real quick.
Sparky
yeah, nothing can go wrong.
Like take off work January 2nd and 3. 566 Ip says, let's hope you don't get swamp ass. That will destroy the whole schedule. Era 3 says, my man takes a tight schedule.
Oh my God. Are you freaking serious right now? Are you freaking serious right now? Are you freaking serious right now?
Aussie 1962 says Relic's bed is squeaking.
What? Squeaking? What does that mean? Squeaking?
Sparky _ Toaster says our takeoff work Thursday 26 and Friday 27.
That doesn't help me to get to New Orleans by New Year's Eve, though. Like, my whole thing is I got to get to New Orleans by New Year's Eve.
He's getting his wet service this week.
You know what I'm saying? Oh, Lord.
Girl 127 says the Ravens beat the Steelers. Aussie 1962 says making noises.
Let's see.
Sparky _ Toaster says okay, so take off work January 2nd and 3rd.
I know, but that doesn't help me get to New Orleans faster. You know what I'm saying? Like, I need to be...
Sparky _ Toaster says no rush to get back.
No. That's not a problem, the rush to get back. I'm talking about to make sure that I'm in New Orleans for New Year's Eve. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? That I'm in New Orleans for New Year's Eve? That I'm in New Orleans? New Orleans. New Orleans. So let me recalculate this one more time. Let's see here. No, Alexa. What the hell? What? Why is Alexa popping up?
Melodic Death Lord says use a teleport crystal. Labarban says look a cop.
A policia. Policia.
KTKII says yeah you drive slow. Should have left last week.
Okay. All right. All right.
Those who voted for New Orleans put stress on you. That is a long ways to travel. It takes 2 days to travel across Texas.
Yeah, it's all good. I mean, as long as nothing happens.
Labarban says if you swim, you get there faster.
As long as nothing happens.
_toaster says okay. Go east first, then hit Orleans, then head west, then home.
But then we miss. But then we miss. But then we miss.
You need that plasma money. It'll look the other way.
But then.
Beats New Orleans.
But then we miss.
__ says up. Let's smoke some spliff and go to see the light shows.
But then we miss
Vulture says
New Year's Eve.
See the shirts go up when the balls drop.
If we go.
__ says okay guys, I'm gonna drop a host.
If we go east first, then we miss the whole freaking New Year's Eve. We'll be doing New Year's Eve in a desert somewhere in New Mexico with no life form around us anywhere. Just us and some aliens and some drones. That's all there'll be. I don't think aliens and drones care about New Year's Eve. To be honest, I don't think they care, you know. So that's just how it'll go down. You know what I'm talking about?
Beanie __ says all we need is Starlink and aliens.
Yep. Okay, let me just put this in perspective. Let me just see real quick. El Paso, Texas is 10 hours from here. Okay.
May wanna wax if you end up with aliens.
Toya, Texas. How you spell Toya, Texas? T-O.
Here 3 says she might as well go
right,
to
Toya.
Strip New Year's night.
Toya, Texas is
778 says is Donna hiding to watch Islanders game.
Toya, Texas is that's the city, right? The ghost town or city, that's Toya, Texas. Right? That's the one we're looking for. So Toya, Texas is 8 hours.
OHI_bacon says oi Rellik.
Oi Bacon, how you doing? So Toya, Texas is an 8-hour drive. And then El Paso is 2 more hours. So if I drive 6 hours on Friday, that means when I wake up Saturday morning, I'm only 2 hours from Toya, Texas. So Saturday morning, I take the 2 hours. We go check out Toya, Texas, the ghost town. Then we drive another 2 hours to get to El Paso. So say we start stream early. Say we start at like 8 a.m., right? 7, 8. I'll get to Toya around 10. Say it takes 3 or 4 hours to explore it. That'll be around 2. And then I'll get to El Paso around 4. We check out El Paso. We dip over to New Mexico. Come back to El Paso. Stay somewhere around El Paso that night. Go eat or something. And then early.
DJ says just a skip, hop, and a jump from Anal Ton.
And then early Sunday morning, we take off to come back this way. 6 hours will put us, if we leave Sunday morning, 6 hours will put us near San Antonio. So say we get to San Antonio, walk around, check out the Riverwalk, all that type of stuff. You know, go eat. And then I go to sleep so I can get up super early. Monday morning. And
War Lyric says, what's up?
War Lyric, what doing? I get up super early Monday morning And then within 4 hours, I'm in Houston, right? And then say I get to Houston, check out make sure everything's good in Houston or whatever. Once we get to Houston and everything, I may stop stream, refill all my van, if I need to wash any clothes, wash some clothes, whatever.
Early will be 1 p.m.
And then say we leave Houston that afternoon, and we drive late night into New Orleans to avoid all the traffic. And say we get to like New Orleans early.
As young as you are, it should be fine.
I'm just worried about the van having a problem, right? I'm not worried about the driving. I'm just worried about the van having an issue. That's a lot of miles, and I don't want to get stuck somewhere. So, say we get to New Orleans, or do y'all think I should just stay the night in Houston and then leave Tuesday morning early for New Orleans? Like, we drive back to Houston on Monday, and then I just stay Monday, I stay the night or whatever, and then I wake up Tuesday and head to New Orleans after a night's sleep in my actual bed instead of sleeping in the van every night. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I stay the night in Houston for one night, and then I jump back in the van and we head towards New Orleans. And then we go to the Navy base during the day. After we get to New Orleans, we go to the Navy base.
Sparky_toaster says just make sure your front tires have 47 pounds of air in them.
I will, yes.
And bring along a spare tire, jack and lug nut wrench.
Okay. We go check out the Navy base, check out Sean, see how he's doing. We do a little Urbex. And then that night, we go to Bourbon Street for New Year's Eve.
2024 says then we won't see you till weds.
then we go to New Year's Eve, and then we drive back on Wednesday. Wait a minute. Yeah, we drive back on Wednesday. That sounds like a pretty good plan. So we take off Friday, we head to West Texas, and we make it back by Monday morning, right? And then Monday afternoon, we head off towards New Orleans. You know what I'm saying? So we'll do Urbex in West Texas, and then we'll do Urbex in New Orleans.
_Satanizer says Houston has some fire birria tacos.
They do. Houston does have some freaking amazing burrito tacos. Amazing burrito tacos.
You're gonna do some Urbex.
Well, War Lyric, we're going to do some Urbex tomorrow, but it's going to be early in the morning. It's a place that we can't go to in the middle of the day. So we'll be starting early in the morning to do Urbex. We scoped out places today, and unfortunately, we were going to go back to that amazing church, but it's demolished. We went there today, and it's torn down. So there's nothing to explore because it's gone. So we're going to go to like this multi-story warehouse building type thing that's abandoned tomorrow morning. You know what I'm talking about?
Sierra 3 says you dumb man, he'll probably watch. War Lyric says what time is early?
Probably around 9 o'clock, 8 or 9 o'clock. I'm going to skip breakfast. We won't eat breakfast. We'll go straight to the spot so we can get inside, right?
Ricky tells us what church was it?
It was the church that's over there between I-10 and 59, not too far from the George R. Brown Convention Center. It was the one that looked like the Astrodome. It had the big dome on it. We explored it about 5 months ago, but unfortunately, it got demolished. I wanted to go do it again because I didn't upload the VOD, and so I lost the footage.
You ain't skipping breakfast, son. Crazy_Vix1 says so around 11 or 12.
Oh my God.
Just overfill your oil and you will be fine. War Lyric says alright, I'll get up early then.
Yep.
Sparky _ toaster says he says 9 a.m., but reality will be 11 a.m.
It will not be 11 a.m. Thank you very much. Wow, we are far away. I don't know where we are, but it says we're like 45 minutes away from my side of town. So we ended up over here somewhere.
And _ Satanizer says just have an energy drink for breakfast along with a cigarette.
I'll just eat a boiled egg.
Kramit 710 says how's this Rellik doing this
Look at
evening?
that place.
Rick
Happy Go
says
Lucky.
anyone else explored it with video?
What is this?
Here 3 says 10:30.
Anyone else explored it with video? No. I think I'm the only person that explored it before it got...
1 p.m.
I think I'm the only person that explored it before it got torn down.
Says we'll go live at 1 p.m. and he'll say the server wouldn't start again.
Yeah.
Says
look at this place.
Always dance game.
What is this? Happy Go Lucky. Coming soon. Oh, it's a... What is this?
Says, I'll be up. I didn't sleep late anymore.
What is this place?
Unsigned Metal 2024 says your easy morning is really the late afternoon. Sparky _ toaster says okay. So if it is past 11 a.m. we'll
This place is wild looking.
On Twitch and Kick. Rock and Redman says gone for 10 minutes and he's lost already.
No, I'm just checking.
Says massage parlor.
I'm just checking out this place.
In a cup.
What the hell? Probably not supposed to be driving in here, but
happy and lucky endings.
It has no windows. Like, how do you get out? What? What is this? I see no windows in this building. This place has no...
Says Rellik is the only person I know who goes from different locations through parking lots.
This place has no windows.
And _ Satanizer says they give happy endings. Grim _
What?
Deviant says drive through happy endings.
It has no windows. It has no...
And shaved ice and frozen cocktails. Kramit 710
What the hell?
Says it's a walk-up drive-through.
Oh, there's not even a door.
And says you just drove past it.
Oh.
Pep Top Love says LMAO. Unsigned Metal 2024 says it's where happy endings are.
Oh, okay.
Anti
All right.
Cesaro says no windows means you know it's good. KTKII
No
says,
windows.
Go in, please.
It has no windows.
Says made of Legos.
Made of Legos,
Says
yeah.
Probably an adult place.
Made of Legos.
One says it's a Bordalo. Sparky
A Bordalo?
Toaster says maybe it is a strip joint.
Oh, they're building the pizza place right here. It says pizza place.
On all night. Pep Top
Wow.
Says go in. Pants not required. Nightwolf 4207 says it's a bar.
Pants not required. It's a bar.
Rock and Redman says forget highways. Rellik will get you there by driving through 7 different parking lots.
Buff City.
Cesaro says no shirts.
Is that a HEB?
Please enter. X
What?
One says just like 2 deaths ran stations without windows. Cesaro says no shoes.
No shoes. What? No shoes.
Pep Top Love says lol.
There's a booger stuck in my nose. It will not come out. It's like, I feel it. It's like a freaking, feels like a boulder stuck in my nose.
And _ Satanizer says watch out for the cop behind you.
Uh-oh.
The lyric says what the hell is HEB?
It's a
says leg wax stream. Have a date yet?
Oh Lord, I do not have a date for it.
Here you're starting early tomorrow morning at 2 p.m.
No, 9 a.m.
DJ says, have you ever seen a booger fly?
Have you ever seen a booger fly? This place is called Tequilas.
And Cesaro says, does 2DAP have 13 naked guys at his ranch?
Probably, if I was to guess.
Just booger fart on my stream?
What?
Says,
Booger fart. Booger fart? What the hell is that?
Let the booger alone.
What the hell is a booger fart? What the hell?
Says, are we going to the strip club now?
What the, no. We are not going to the strip club. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bub. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bub.
Anti Cesaro says, what about Lola's Depot?
Lola's Depot?
Says gotta be similar to a shark.
Lola's Depot?
___ says if you start at 8 a.m. I will wax my leg. Never happening.
I didn't say 8 a.m. I said 9 a.m. Thank you very much. I said 9 a.m., Beanie. 9 a.m. You don't think I'll start at 9? You don't think I'll start at 9?
You need a booger wallet for Christmas.
Booger wallet? What? What the hell is that?
110 says what sauce would be on this burger part. Pep Top Lunch says they probably do leg waxing in their 2 birds, 1 stone.
Yep. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Sid Free Ryan says you said 8 to 9, so that will be a good past 11.
Oh, Lord.
Nightwolf 42077 says 11 a.m.
Nope.
And
Nope.
_Satanizer says why do ducks have feathers on their butts? To hide their butt quack.
Their butt quack.
One says we all know it's around.
Hide your damn butt quack, I tell you what.
Your nose is a booger wallet.
Booger wallet.
Says
Ew.
9 a.m. West Coast time.
1 point. Oh my God. I gotta get
I
over.
would say there is a 5% chance to start at 9.
I will start at 9.
110 says are those drones.
Damn drones everywhere.
Everything 430 says 9 a.m. Which time zone though?
Which time zone? That's good. That's a good point. I need to get, can I get over, please? Can I get over? Please.
Red Man says the only way we do an extreme at 9 a.m. is if we do a subathon. Anton Cesaro says I give it a 10.
Subathon. Subathon.
Rock and Red Man says a 24-hour subathon it is.
Subathon. Tiger King Subathon. Coming your way. Coming your way.
Boops Mom says hi Rellik I am back.
Hello, Boops Mom. Welcome back.
What is 9 a.m. Australian time?
What is 9 a.m.?
His time is 6:46 p.m. right now. Here at 3 says drones will not let him over him.
Damn drones.
It says what do you call an Indian who has been everywhere and seen everything? Beander Dundat Indian accent. Sparky_toaster says 9 a.m. Texas time is what he is talking about.
Texas
Just
time.
to be clear.
Central Standard Time.
Says clip it, he said it.
Central
Beamer
Standard
_
Time.
Said it chat. 24 hours.
I did not say that. I was repeating.
Cesaro says when does the OnlyFans leg waxing stream?
I don't leg wax.
One says probably 9 a.m. on the
How have y'all been talking about leg waxing for 4 hours straight?
And says he said he's doing a 24-hour tiger.
I did not say that. I was.
Melodic Death Lord says some for Tom. Here at 3 says Pa. Beanie
Can't even.
__ says we all heard.
I was reading, chat. I was listening and repeating what you were saying. You like putting words in my mouth. You'll clip nothing else. All the amazing stuff that happens. You won't clip that, but you'll clip.
DS_Hawk says no wax shaves confirmed.
No wax shaves.
Rule says someone glued Santa hats on pigeons in Vegas.
What?
Rogan says I haven't.
Someone glued. Anton, thank you for gifting a sub.
Freaking subs to viewers, let's get some.
Thank you for gifting a sub, Anton. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Standard butt time Roger.
Thank you for the gifted sub.
Maker's Dave says leg waxing leads to bikini area waxing. And
Exit 17.
Says I use nair cream to shave my hairs. Cover my whole
Exit
body
17. That says 17C. Oh my God. Oh my God. Can I get over? What is that true? They glued hats to pigeons? There's no way. They glued Santa hats to pigeons' heads? Is that like a real thing? I mean, how do you just catch pigeons and hold them still long enough to do that?
Strikes of Blue says yes.
Like, who's out there catching pigeons and able to keep their heads, like, in one place long enough to glue a hat to it?
Anton Cesaro says that the pigeons consent.
Probably not. Probably not. If I was a betting person, I'd probably have to say them pigeons did not consent. Exit 46B. Exit 46B. Look at this beautiful Houston skyline, y'all. That is what I'm talking about right there. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Y'all gonna get a mighty nice view of the Houston skyline. Wrap them in a towel. Okay. Starting December 20th, construction. Ooh, who would have thought there would be road construction in Texas? Man. That's a whole new concept. Houston. H-Town. Hold it down. We gonna hold it down. We gonna hold it down. I am going 55 in a 55. Yep, we got a lot of toll roads. Houston has toll loops. There's loops that go around the whole city. That's a toll road. I don't know. I like the way it looks driving. B Charma, how you doing? I like yeah. I like the way the freeways look at night. I like the way the freeways look at night when you're like on these roads, like these freeways, passing like the skylines and stuff. It's amazing how much everybody speeds. I'm going the speed limit. All these people are speeding. That's why they get in wrecks, because they all speed.
Amy ___ says Yepy's on the side road now, still going faster than you. Rock and Redman says we need to stay out of the parking lots and spend more time on the freeways.
I'm on the freeway.
Says we like the way Stacey Street looks at night.
Exit 46B. 48B. That's the way they're driving. They're driving like they're exiting for a hurricane. Man, look at that skyline, though. Tell me that's not beautiful.
6,663 says hi, Rellik.
Hello, how you doing? Cutie pie. Tell me that's not beautiful right there.
Seems like the last 5 years ago. PPL drive wild. Or is it just me long?
Look at this, y'all.
Says Rellik be driving like
somebody got to get a good screenshot of that right there. Look at that.
Says 48B.
Damn, son. Damn, son.
6,663 says I'm doing good. Chalky 778 says he's used to picking up the old ladies, so he drives slow.
Oh, Lord, Chalky. Oh, Lord.
___ says Cam to the right. Roving
Cam to the right? What?
X41 says if you only had a clean windshield and you could actually see something else than blurry light stands game.
Okay.
Hangout says looks a lot like Orlando downtown off I-4.
I-4.
YNN says have mercy.
Lord have mercy.
6,663 says what we doing?
We're sitting in traffic, pretty much. Yep. Pretty much sitting in traffic.
Sparky _toaster says looks like a concrete jungle to me.
Yep. Yep, just sitting in traffic. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Anton Cesaro says in my area the biggest highway.
There's the famous Be Someone. This Be Someone graffiti. Super famous. Be Someone graffiti. It's on shirts and all kinds of stuff. That's a big landmark for Houston.
Better now.
No problem.
Says he gotta be mad he got rid of all the Suntis right about now.
Wow.
And _satanizer says in New York concrete jungle wet green tomato.
Concrete jungle. Somebody save me. Save me from myself. Do. You about to be passing a Ferris wheel. A multicolored Ferris wheel. Multicolored Ferris wheel. That's the Downtown Aquarium. It's a restaurant where you go eat, and it's built inside an aquarium. So there's like we off in this city. We off in this city. We off in this city. Getting gritty. We off in this city. We off in this city. We off in this city. We getting gritty. Oh, tell me how you feel. Look at that Ferris wheel. We about to get crazy. We colder than steel. We colder than steel. But we hotter than lava. Smarter than MacGyver. I'm a van driver. Going across the country. Potty mouth got the munchies. She was smoking that greenery. Won't you just check out the scenery? They about to turn that left. You know I'm in a stealth. Vanning. Might drop a bumper on fanning. Oh, they ran it. They just can't stand it. Too deaf like Mario's nipple slipping like Janet. But it's not the Super Bowl. They say I freestyle super cold. You know we so damn crazy. I say that we super bold. Oh, not Super Bowl. Not the Cheerio. Not the Cheerio. I gotta say Cheerio. That means have a good day. Or it means hello. I don't know. I don't know. My belly jiggles like Jello. So let's just keep it low. No, I'm not saying J-Lo. Everybody keep me going now, cause they just don't know. Coming through this traffic, I'm throwing them elbows. My belly's like Jello. I said, but you can chicken lit like Elmo. Hee. That's that laugh. I said, that's that laugh. Or maybe it was a giggle. I'm trying to pass. I need to blast through this traffic. It's drastic. Got to keep it going. Stretch like elastic. No, I'm not a basket case. I'm a little crazy anyway. You hear the words that I say. Give me the beat and I'm gonna have to slay. Break it down, shake it now. Crazy, I'm a crazy clown. Gotta make a left turn, switching lanes, left burn, not afterburn. I don't mean that aftertaste. See what's happening right now? Oh, we in that rabbit race, eating lettuce. Got the ranch with the salad. I might rap for a little bit, then I might just sing a ballad. They say when I freestyle, I'm showing talent. About to beat them over the head like a judge with a gavel. I mean a mallet. Can I get over? Can I get over?
___ says, did I hear you say Rellik's legs are super bald?
No, I did not say that. I said Super Bowl. Did y'all pick up on that? I said Super Bowl. And then I said super bold, like B-O-W-L, and then B-O-L-D. Super Bowl and super bold.
Plug says, did he say he beats the meats?
Did y'all hear that? Did y'all pick up on that? Play on words.
And _Satanizer says, I'm about to light up a Super Bowl.
Super Bowl. There you go. There you go. Play on words.
Rock and Redman says meat Rogaine for legs.
Rogaine for legs.
Mom _Anator says
Super Balls. Super Balls. Sunday.
__ says yes, that's what I said, BALD.
Yep, Super Bowl. Sunday. Coming to a location near you. Do y'all think the timing of the freestyle beat's okay, or do you think it's happening too often? I think it's pretty all right. It's like, what, every hour and a half now? I think that's not overkill. Do y'all think it's overkill, or you think it's pretty good?
Minimum Garlic 19 says, my God.
My God.
Says, Rellik, once I get this twin turbo S10 done, you should come for a ride. You might need a fast trip restroom after.
Oh, Lord. Maybe so. Maybe so. Do you take it to the track, or do you just drive? Do you just do that for fun? Or do you actually take it to the track and race it?
Iron Vulture says it's Stacy Super Ball.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Freaking jokes. Everybody got jokes. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. Everybody in the club getting tipsy.
Says it will be track only for Mogan Raceway.
Track only? Okay.
Says it's fine, but I tune out, sorry.
Yeah, I know it's not for everybody, Karen. Or was that Era? Oh, that was Era. Yeah, I know rap isn't for everybody.
H-Town boys bike ride during winter season.
Yeah, they always bike ride. They don't stop. Don't stop, won't stop. Rockefeller Records. Don't stop, won't stop. Rockefeller Records. Even Santa, be on Santa's nice list. Drive friendly. Even Santa wears a seatbelt, so buckle up. Okay. Be on Santa's nice list. Drive friendly. Even Santa wears a damn seatbelt. A damn seatbelt.
Crazy _ Vix 1 says first it was anal to then all Mon's nuts in his mouth and now it's Super Ball.
Big shout out to Kick. I know we got. Big shout out to Kick.
Drives like a madman, I see it.
I know we got put on the front page again today for a little bit, so Kick staff, if you're watching, or if anybody's in here from Kick on the staff side, thank y'all so much for showing us some front page love every day. I really appreciate it.
Crazy _ Vix 1 says H-Ton. Pep Love says you gone cause an accident going so slow. Dunko's mom says why are all the cars passing us?
I'm going the speed limit. I'm going the speed limit. Like, I can't help that everybody else flies like a demon. You know what I'm saying?
Anton Cesaro says I go with the flow of traffic myself.
You know, the problem with this thing, if I go too fast, it's not hard. It's not easy to stop this. If someone hits their brakes and I'm going super fast and I'm too close, I'm going to run into them, right? So I prefer to just keep myself at a nice distance. So if somebody hits their brakes or some crazy stuff happens, that I'm okay. You know what I'm saying? This big van does not stop on a dime. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. It won't stop, right? It won't stop, so, you know. The speed limit is 60. I'm going 64. So. Man lifts, not man lips. Oh my God. Y'all just, you have such freaking selective hearing. And no matter what I say, you figure out a way to twist it into some type of perversion. No matter what it is. I could be saying the most innocent thing in the world. I was talking about freaking a yard full of man lifts. And you turn it into man lips somehow. How does that even happen in this world? Like, report speeding, yeah. I said man lifts. LIFTS. Lifts, not man lips. Good Lord.
Anton Cesaro says it's like Rellik. We know you love almonds too.
Almonds?
__ says you don't pronounce things well.
What do you mean I don't pronounce things well? What do you mean? I obviously said man lips. Man lips does not sound anything like man lips. Almonds. Everybody eats almonds. You act like almonds is like a unusual word you've never heard before.
Anton Cesaro says exactly almonds.
Almonds.
Genie ___ says.
How the hell do you say almonds?
Sparky _toaster says, have you caught any butt plugs when man met fish?
Oh my God. Boat plugs.
Lion says man lips, I heard yuck. Anton Cesaro says ha ha ha. Amber by the shore says almonds.
Almonds.
Crazy _Vix1 says salmon also.
Salmon.
Says, I am a grown
Salmon. Are you happy? Is it salmon? Salmon, right? Salmon. Salmon.
And man lips.
Is that how you say it? Salmon?
34 says Rellik I ending soon.
Salmon.
Barbin says, are you cutting Botox in the man lips too?
Oh my God.
41 says, how do you semen factory? Crazy
Semen factory? What do you mean?
Anton Cesaro says, crazy big nose. Pep Top Love says, Rellik loves some salmon we know. Decal
Salmon
says, everyone eats all men. Is that why we couldn't find the 99 men law?
Oh my God.
Lago Nates DJ says salmon. Rock and
Salmon.
Red Man says Panda Express he gets anus steak.
Angus steak.
Rock and Red Man says salmon.
Oh my God. Y'all are just.
1077 says semen. X Booty 1 says say aluminium. Crazy
Aluminum.
_Vix1 says Sam Mons.
Aluminum.
___ says Lootfest.
Lootfest.
KII says Tinkle Boy. Talks funny. X down.
I do not talk funny.
You could chug a big old glass of almond milk. Crazy
I think that you're just from other countries where you don't understand what I'm saying. Probably.
Cesaro says Iron Vulture Mama. The Tristan says salmon. Here is
Oh my God.
Steak. Crazy _
Steak.
One says anus steak.
Angus.
Says agree. Rellik loves his almond milk.
Oh my God.
Look at all those man lips. 24 says say Houston.
Houston?
Says Suntist also.
Houston? I say Houston like everybody else says Houston.
One says yes, you do talk funny.
What do you mean? I do not talk funny.
Aussie 1962 says Rellik they love getting on your last nerve.
Oh my God. They're freaking.
Murky _Dirk says the Rellik Army has selective hearing.
They do have selective hearing.
Genie ___ says anus fuel in anus town. Talks about anus more than 2 deaf at this point.
Oh Lord.
Qzord says cranberries.
Cranberries? I say cranberries.
Kansas Guns XX says, so we're headed back to Annaltown looking for man lips.
It's not. It's Angleton, and we're not going there.
Straight. X Booty 1 says, I stand. You stand. Everyone stand.
Stand.
Sierra 3 says, Houston, we have a problem.
Houston.
Anton Cesaro says, we only hear the truth.
Yeah, okay. Only the truth. Yeah, uh-huh.
Crazy _Vix1 says, it is not Houston. It is Houston. Ricky tells says,
That sounds the same.
Northwest Mall.
I have explored Northwest Mall, yeah. I've been there twice.
Qzord says, where ya heading?
Bookies.
Barbin says, what is long, hard, and filled with semen? A submarine.
Oh, Lord. Oh,
Iron
Lord.
says you can do it. Rellik say salmon, not salmon law. Sparky
What do you mean?
Says
Salmon.
like Rudolph is when he has mud on his nose.
Salmon?
Says, Houston, we have a problem. Anton Cesaro says, is that like that actor Hugh Jackman? Iron Vulture
Hold
says
on.
Angleton. Ozzy
Hold on.
1962 says Rellik it's dingleberries. Sierra 3 says lol this guy. XX Kansas Guns XX says that's not mud. Beanie ___ says you're making me type such crazy things. I got a huge warning from Twitch saying, are you sure you want to send this?
What the hell? Alexa, what's a salmon?
Anton Cesaro says, Beanie, I get that daily. Just ignore it. X Booty 1 says, yeah, I just had
Siri.
the same warning from Twitch Law.
What is a salmon? Siri, can you tell me what a salmon is?
Pep says, don't worry, we don't pay much attention to your speech impediment.
Why isn't it telling me? Siri, stop.
Amber by the shore says you got my Alexa.
Siri, can you tell me what a salmon is?
Fish. Beanie ___ says try it without that.
Ray fin fish from the genera Salmo and Oncorhynchus of the family Salmonidae, native to tributaries of the North Atlantic and North Pacific basins. Do you want me to keep reading?
Yes.
Other closely related fish in the same family include trout, char.
See? I told you! Siri, stop. See? It said it's a fish. Hello, Siri. Siri. What are almonds?
Do you want me to use ChatGPT to answer that?
Yes.
Almonds are the edible seeds of the fruit from the almond tree, scientifically known as Prunus dulcis.
They are
Siri,
stop.
Consumed as nuts and are rich in healthy fats,
Siri, stop.
and minerals.
See? Almonds are nuts. So I don't know what you're talking about because obviously Siri understands me. See? Siri understands me perfectly fine. See?
Anton Cesaro says almonds nuts.
See?
Murphy _Dirk says a couple of salty nuts are good for your health. Nightwolf 42077 says almonds are nuts law.
Oh Lord.
KTKII
Siri.
says almonds of nuts.
Siri just did it.
Crazy _Vix1 says almonds nuts in your mouth.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Lucan says almonds are man nuts. Peptoplug says ask about Anus Town. Sparky _Toaster says your phone does not understand you. You had to ask it 3 times for it to respond. Beanie ___ says it took you 6 tries for him to understand salmon.
It did not. I had the radio turn. I had the volume down. So I couldn't hear it.
Peptoplug says law. Anton Cesaro says excuses.
Nope.
Crazy _Vix1 says so Rellik likes almonds and man meat sticks in his mouth. Sparky _Toaster says excuses. Iron Vulture says law. X down south X says hey Siri play UGK, diamonds and wood.
Yep. Like that's gonna work.
In the bike lane. Era 3 says some nuts are good for healthy fatty acids and protein no cap.
Oh yeah.
Anonymous Static says Rellik you should take Stacy for a ride in the van once in a while. I'm sure she may be bored stuck in that box all the time.
Oh yeah. Whoa!
XX Kansas Guns XX says back in my day we didn't have to use AI to prove not to be a freak. Peptoplug says they pulling you over for going too slow. Beanie ___ says she's in the bed in the back for sure. That's why we haven't seen it for a long time.
What the hell is playing?
Says whoa da popo.
Whoa! I'm copyright strike. What the hell? What the hell?
Says Relic's too small to get stuck in her box. And
wow.
Cesaro says on YouTube.
What the hell?
Peptoplug says Ram Ranch Forcer.
What the hell?
Civ3 Ryan says on what platform?
Spotify popped up with a damn song.
War Lyrics says YouTube's been tripping with the copyright crap lately.
They have,
and
big time.
Cesaro says gotta be YouTube strike.
They have, big time. It's been crazy with the damn, they've been hitting me left and right with freaking music stuff on YouTube. Like, almost every stream, if we walk in a store or we're in a restaurant, anywhere near music.
XX says they did play copyrighted music at the burger joint.
Yeah, anytime we go anywhere, YouTube is like, oh, your video's muted, oh, you're this, oh, you're that. I'm like, damn.
Anton Cesaro says now YouTube is telling me I can't use ad block. I have to use VPN on YouTube now.
Wow. Man, I hope they got a cleanup crew ready.
207 says no fun zone.
I hope they got a cleanup crew ready, y'all.
Strikes of Blue says YouTube will strike for any kind of music. Iron Vulture says blame down south for the song LOL.
Blame down south for the song.
Loved our Las Vegas stream. I would to see you guys out here
Las
again.
Vegas stream.
Heinway says,
you know,
Holly Jolly
the best.
1962 says I got booted from YouTube, had to log back in. Slapshot 41 says time to raid and poop. Beanie ___ says fourth poop today coming up, y'all. War Lyrics says YouTube will get the song wrong and blame you for a copyrighted content as well. War Lyrics says I freaking hate YouTube and their copyright crap. Anton Cesaro says I sent YouTube a page-long message about my rights to use adblock and how those corporate scumbags won't stop me. X down south X says blame these while smoking tress. Don't hate me cause I swang from a tree. Iron Vulture says it's funny you can find bootleg movies and TV shows on YouTube but they copyright music played on streams lol. Unsigned Metal 2024 says might as well poop in the poop bucket, not like there's no poop in the poop bucket.
Yeah, but
Heinway says it's impossible to prevent when doing IRL streaming, and it is the future content, so eventually they will have to adjust.
I like blowing up these nice clean.
Like tea is probably the most corp.
I like blowing up these nice clean Buc-ee's toilets because they keep them spotless and keep them smelling good until I'm done. Then, you know, they have to go in and bring a whole team. But up until I get there, they keep them nice and spotless and smelling good, you know. They probably have like my van, like a picture of it on the wall.
Says doing custom splatter print design. Anton Cesaro says music copyright is a nasty business. Those guys make so much money from copyright and it doesn't go to the musicians. It's really messed up. Iron Vulture says Relic's about to smell ick. Slapshot 41 says that poor worker. Peter at 3 says yay dat toilet money. See you later homie. Murky _Dirk says Buc-ee's is locking the bathroom doors right now.
They locking them doors.
Clavarvin says are we snaking on a beaver now? Minimum Garlic 19 says my god. Beanie ___ says see you at 8 p.m. Heinways says well spoken a tone. Minimum Garlic 19 says does he really loves booches for shitting? Grim _Deviant says gonna need a janitor to the men's bathroom please.
Man, somebody is freaking.
XX Kansas Guns XX says gonna make those Buc-ee's employees earn their salary tonight. War Lyrics says they have to hire a new janitor every time because they wind up quitting. Unsigned Metal 2024 says I am waiting for the day when they ban you from the toilets.
Why?
Cesaro says I heard Buc-ee's is charging $25 for toilet use. Sarah Sox says lock it down people. Strikes of Blue says we rating. Strikes of Blue says have a good night. Iron Vulture says Kebab and Beaver and Velvet Tacos. Tony White 4554 and says which Buc-ee's are you at? Crazy_Vix1 says make sure you get some of that Lot Lizard lip balm. Minimum Garlic 19 says if it was in girl, I might give $1. Whoa. Says they using eye poop recognition to automatically lock the bathroom.
Eye poop
Minimum
recognition.
Garlic 19 says but since it's Rellik, I give no fuck about him shitting.
Whoa.
Aussie 1962 says stay safe Rellik see ya in the morning.
I'll see y'all in the morning.
X down South X says did you put your newfound duck that family gave you on the dash?
Yes, it's right here.
Roving Crone says bye Rellik.
It's right here.
_Dirk says the beaver keeps them toilets clean and fresh. Anton Cesaro says that Fast Trip in Joplin still has a hazard sign on that toilet.
Yep.
Roving Crone says bye chat. Greenways says I keep bot. XX Kansas Guns XX says we're rating Wood Baby so we can see Rellik has smoother legs. But Biden _ says barbecue Aussie 1962 says bye chat. War Lyric says good night. X down South X says sweet. Minimum Garlic 19 says there was one girl that told Chad about her shitting stories.
Oh Lord.
Tony White
Are you serious?
4554 and says this ain't the one in Springfield.
Are you serious?
Era 3 says noise. Melodic Death Lord says aw shit. Here we go. Unsigned Metal 2024 says you mean 2 in the afternoon.
No.
KII says happy pooping and CYA tomorrow.
Thank you.
Melodic Death Lord says have a great night. Pineways says love you man. Have a good rest.
Did it work? Is it working?
Spirit.
Thank you.
Melodic
I appreciate y'all being here. I appreciate y'all being here.
Don't forget to charge everything.
Yeah, I got a lot of stuff to charge. I have got a lot of stuff to charge.
It was called Daddy's Dom U.
What the hell?
Garlic 19 says even I got banned from there. Pineways says
what the hell?
Harder you might blow a gasket.
Delicious.
Dirk says release the demons. Nightbot says Rellik 4
Delicious.
Raid DD Rellik Army Rellik 4 Raid DD Rellik Army Rellik 4 Raid DD Rellik Army Rellik 4 Raid DD
Rellik 4 Raid.
Rellik 4 Raid DD Rellik
Rellik 4 Raid.
4 Raid DD Rellik Army Rellik 4 Raid
Rellik 4 Raid.
Strikes of Blue says we going ice fishing.
Ice fishing.
Says, will we ever see him without glasses?
Ice fishing.
__ says working. Iron Vulture says don't blow a no ring.
Is Kick working?
Brian says bye. X41 says sound alerts just scammed me. Deducted 200 bits and giving me an error message 10 seconds later. Dan's game.
Did
Jesse ESP says by baby Ola.
Did Kick work?
Roving Crone says I don't think it's working. Tony White 4554 and says
did Kick work?
Me waving at you. I'm in the car in front of you right now. X
Hello.
down South X says 5/10.
X
1 says well done DS. Roving Crone says now it is.
Did it work?
X down South X says. Klebarvin says are you gonna play with the fleshlight now?
No.
Potafago says Rellik Nerd Raid. Pineways says lol take care. Anton says did the raid mess up? Era 3 says
did it mess up? We should have raided on both platforms.